Apparently, most of the patch was all for PC for its optimization and things like that. In terms of consoles, they didn't do anything, which whatever. Game performance-wise is okay on console. There's not really anything super problematic. Like I said, most of the issue comes from PC, but the only thing that console has that is very apparent, and some people don't even know how to fix it because you know how people are sometimes, is that if you play the game for too long, the game starts dropping frames, or it starts having like a bit of a slower frame rate, and people don't know why it happens. It's because the game has a memory leak. You literally just close out the game and restart it every like 2 or 3 hours, and it's perfectly back to normal. It's, yeah. So anyways, let's continue. Last time I was extremely tired, and we pretty much went through the whole 1 through 5. All I need to do now is to finish the final missions, and we're into level 5, so it shouldn't be that problematic. And a little bit about our build. So last time I was farming the level 4 vault boss. I shit you not, none of the weapons I picked up during the whole time gave me anything. Like I said before, and this is something also people have been mentioning about the patch note. They said that even though the patch note was supposedly just supposed to fix optimization issues, they supposedly made it where drop rates are really bad on purpose. And another thing that some people are saying, which is, you know, kind of the whole conspiracy theory thing, some people are saying that you normally never get your class mod. If you're playing a character, most of the time the game will give the class mod for any other character but the one you're playing. That is the conspiracy theory right now going around. And I mean, is it true? Maybe. I'm gonna be honest. But then again, you're comparing a 1 in 3 chance drop into your own, so no, don't worry, bro. I've heard more fucking nastier shit. You won't be the last, and you won't be the first. But yeah, even then, it doesn't matter. The build that we have is pretty broken. You really don't have to do almost anything, and it's pretty easy to go through. But most of these weapons, I got it from the vending machine, which is the pretty funny part about it. The vending machines literally give you more chances of getting better weapons than the fucking game gives you for killing bosses. Insane work, I know. But it's fine. So just to go over the idea of the build, it's pretty much the same thing. We're using an electric weapon on the top, using a fire weapon on the right here, and then we're using a corrosive weapon at the bottom here. So pretty much the whole gimmick is we use our percentage base damage, so we boost to 200, and then we also get a 100% more damage, which is 300%. From the 300%, we pretty much will hit the status damage from our reload, since it's a 100% chance. So anything we shoot will basically do whatever damage by 300%. And it's doing 300% more damage per second. And then we have the ability to crit, along with the ability to also add 240% more on the second status effect. So anytime we shoot anyone, besides doing 300% more damage, we're actually adding on a 540% more on a second status without doing absolutely anything. And then we just add this, which also increases our general damage by 42%, so it's a lot more. So it's 342% plus the 240, so you can already see how much percentage base we're already going for. So even if we don't have weapons that are considered to be our level or whatever, we're still going to be chunking everything without any problems. Long story short, legendaries are completely a joke. Builds are better. Who would have thunk?
So, another hunter seeks the power of the vaults. This shall suffice, if you're so eager for the end.
Although, since we are going to fight these guys, I don't think there's any grenade that I have right now that's really worth using. Let's just throw this in, just do more damage. But yeah, the general consensus is that the update did absolutely nothing, supposedly. Go figure. I mean, the fourth one's better. It's more fast-paced. It feels like I'm playing Doom sometimes. Although, to be fair, this character doesn't really make it like Doom. They're pretty much just walking around. But this game definitely has way more shit going on through it. It's way more fast-paced. To give you an idea, I have camera shake to 0% right now, because if you have it on the normal setting, the camera will literally shake constantly. It's actually kind of annoying. So yeah. There's air dashes now. You can dash literally any way in what direction. And at least when it comes down to the other characters, most of all the other characters are also pretty fun to play with. I think there's only one character in the game that seems to be a little bit underwhelming, and even then, I think most people are saying that it's not underwhelming, but then again, it's YouTube. You know how YouTube is. They're always trying to fucking find one way or another to, like, make a video. So... it's not finished. I'm finishing this game, and then we're moving to Dying Light. The one time where we actually have a lot of games to play. Isn't this nice? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it cool? Keep talking shit. Watch what happens. Silent Hill won't happen. You like that?
Last time you'll see me like that. Talk about staying power.
It's going. I mean, it's... I feel like at this point, even after playing the game for a little bit, I kind of already have a general idea of what to expect and everything. Like, I already have a really strong build and all that, and I haven't really done almost anything. Sadly, I think it's completely honestly true. This game is kind of, the end game is kind of a joke, really. Like, Borderlands 3 also had an end game of a joke, but this one's kind of more of a joke. Because even the higher tiers don't do anything. And I will die on that hill. Because, again, I farmed bosses at level 4. And I barely got any actual loot that is comparatively the same from, like, level 1. And it's not even a matter of, like, oh, you know, you're killing the one splash guy at the very beginning of the game. He doesn't give you anything. Literally, the last time we were here, I killed the vault boss several times on this difficulty, and I got absolutely nothing. And then afterwards, I decided to do it off stream to kill time, and I got literally nothing. Like I said, most of my gear is from the shop, because the build doesn't really rely on any super gimmicky legendary. It's literally just based off my build. But anyways, yeah. It doesn't help now also that the patch note apparently didn't do anything, and some people are even saying that they lowered the legendary drop rates. So... I don't know. again, it doesn't really matter to me because I already have a good, strong build, so I'm happy. The only thing that I'm not happy about is that there's nothing to look forward to. So we're just going through the content of the game. We're doing all the side missions to see how much of the how much they did with the side missions in this game. At least to some degree. I heard there's a lot of Easter eggs, or just a lot of like little things, which I guess is cool. Like apparently they have something with no money. Oh fuck. Apparently, I don't know if it's supposed. Well, guys. Apparently, Baby No Money is in the game. Although I'm not sure if it's because it's a reference or because he's legitimately in the game. I think it's supposed to be some side quest that references him, but not really that he's in the game. But a lot of their wacky stuff in terms of like their general, you know, Borderlands humor is in the side missions, not in the main story. So I guess that's something to look forward to.
A little something for your trouble.
Yeah, this whole build is literally just constantly reloading after every one shot, so.
Very good. But you're not done yet. Guardian. A mistranslation. A noun implying a verb, implying no other verbs. One may watch without merely watching.
Yeah, we just need to do like 3 more missions of this replay thing, and then we'll be pretty much at the end game content. And then either I choose to hit level 50, or we just do content until we eventually hit 50. And like I said, we don't really need to level up because our build is already done, which is kind of a little bit annoying to say that. But there's really no other points that I can add to this build that would make a difference, legitimately. So with that being said, it doesn't matter if I level up. I need to hit level 50 by the end of the playthrough. But here's the thing, and I know there's no way this won't happen, but do you think if I do all the content that's left in the game while on the highest tier, which gives me 20% more XP, will I naturally hit level 50? Surely I have to hit level 50. There's no way that does not happen, especially with literally the rest of the game. But you know, just a little food for thought, maybe. This should be the only annoying one, because like all the other ones is literally just playing the game. This one's, they're just invisible, which is just literally being quirky. Doesn't do anything besides, yeah, they're invisible. Let's see how this works. This guy is still probably the biggest problem. Gonna have to use this. Dead.
There is still one more test.
What about you guys? How do you guys felt throughout the whole Borderlands playthrough? I mean, at least in terms of like how things went.
Doesn't follow orders. This one
Oh yeah, also this is another bug that I have. You see how when I try to sell, it says you're attempting to sell equipped item?
it is all
Can one of you tell me where the trash can is? Because apparently the game thinks I have a trash can icon on one of my shit. Yeah, that's another bug for you guys. Just let you know.
the creative that pays.
I don't know why it started doing it, but I mean, it's a bug. Every time I try to sell junk, it will literally try to sell my own loot, even though it's favorited, but I mean, who am I to say?
This one was witness to your beginning. Now, to watch you at your end.
There's my shield and everything. What do you mean? It still looks like... What? It still looks like Borderlands, my man. What the fuck? What part looks different to you? If anything, it's just faster pace. Like I said. You have literally air dashes and all that shit to accompany the game since everything is moving faster against you.
This is for you. A little something for your trouble. Salutations! You got your lifetime.
Probably not gonna be anything useful. Hey, look, a class mod that's not even for me?
Have need of vault hunters.
Surely this is a class mod for me.
Need of the vaults
It is actually.
and their power.
Let's see. Get increased damage dealt for each active attunement skill. Each active attunement skill also grants Vex and her minions damage reduction against its matching elemental type. Well, here's the funny thing. That doesn't help my build, so that's cool. Hucked double cream easy blast husky friend. An auto turret. That doesn't really help our build either, so it's pretty much worthless. Well, hopefully we actually keep getting more legendaries, because I guess that would be kind of interesting to see, you know, whenever it drops. But let's see if the next set of mini enemies actually gives me anything.
I feel stronger.
Until next time, Bolt Hunter.
Yeah. The low-hanging fruit, but I mean, it's something. Most of this stuff is never really worth picking up. How much money do I even have on this character? Now we just need to do that like 3 more times.
An intruder or shield. Bolt Hunter or victim. Proceed and perish.
Embrace the dying of the light? Guys. Dying light?
A little something for your trouble.
Oh yeah, this is the one that has a bunch of singularities, isn't it? Wait, is it? I'm about to find out. See? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the gimmick on this one is that whenever anything dies, it just makes into a black hole. So yeah, I don't know how much or how long this is going to be when it comes down to completing the sections. Because I mean, technically the game has what? It has like three main areas and then one small area. So the question now is how much content would it be to go from one to another? You know, apparently I've heard people say that they've been playing this game for like 20 hours plus and they're still in the first area of the game. Apparently.
Don't be greedy now.
Kind of interesting.
You lose.
You're a survivor.
Because that means there should be more than 20 hours of content in the first area if we go and do it now. The question is it actually true? Because I feel like most of those players that do that kind of stuff usually just literally walk around.
His failure could only be hidden.
Like literally walk around, not drive around. Probably what happens actually. Probably people went through the beginning of the game, they didn't even get their car, and they're just walking and running everywhere. That would actually give it a bit more sense, because the maps are pretty big in this game now. For better or worse. Uh-oh. The only thing about this gun that I don't like is that the projectile is really slow. I wish it shot like a normal shotgun, but honestly, for what it does, I mean, it does way more than a normal shotgun for sure. Okay, I was about to say, this guy better not keep spinning in place like that. You know, the weird thing is also people describe this part as like Destiny, which I don't really know what that means since I don't play Destiny, but apparently Destiny has this gimmick where they make you replay missions with modifiers like this. I don't know if that's true or not, but technically speaking, isn't Destiny made by Bungie, which is like the same thing as Halo? So Halo had those modifiers like the skulls. I can see it being a thing if that's actually what they mean by that, but
They cannot break us.
Dying is easy. I should have known you'd go the hard way.
there is
This guardian guards only itself. But one so keen on purpose, naughty timekeeper has robbed his progeny of it.
can't wait to finish this so we can actually just do normal side missions. I'm so tired of seeing the story missions, or just seeing the same things that I've done already. Ow.
Looking good, feeling even better.
What the hell? This is... Ironically, out of everything in this game, no matter what it is, I don't care if it's a Ray boss or whatever, anything that has those crystals are the absolute kryptonite for my character. Just because we're not supposed to do any kind of extra stuff to it. I can't hit it with status damage. So, yeah. That's a thing.
Nice try. Now it's my turn.
I might actually have to switch to have some sort of like multi-hit. The only thing I have is this. If that does enough. Does not. Do I have a weapon that I can use that would? Yes. Kinda.
Salutations.
You can see it still doesn't do that much. I'm gonna need a second weapon that I can put on the side that would just do most of the work here. Alright. Let's see if any of the new legendaries actually gives me something to work with. We can make an auto turret apparently. Critical hits will ricochet. Alright, tell me what you have. Looks very This looks so shit. Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, I got the wrong one. That was a knife launcher. There we go. There we go. The other one got in. Yeah, I need to find a weapon that does some good fire rate for those kind of fights, because it's just honestly annoying. Either that or a good grenade that does consistent damage in the area.
Reach the final
That would be also a good option.
challenge. A pity. I was starting to like you. False guardians do not mean false treasure. End this
Alright, time for the boss.
suffering and take from it that with which the timekeeper imbued it.
Alright, you guys ready? Let's see if this one gives me legendary also, if it was just coincidence from the other one.
This is your judgment. This is your testimony. This is your execution.
This is for you. Catch this.
I whipped it. Like I said, most of the bosses and stuff is pretty easy.
I knew you from the start. A worthy addition.
Class matters a lot,
Now, add
but in terms of the actual thing, no, not really. You can do the same spec and you'll do about more or less the same damage. A little bit less damage, but yeah. Again, the build is gear-wise, this is nothing with a character. All you need is a weapon that does high damage in a specific status. And then it has to be Maliwan, because Maliwan, with the enhancement, gives you a 100% chance to hit the status effect. Obviously, most of these are like 8%, 9%, or whatever. You can make it 100% by reloading and shooting once. So you're constantly just going to shoot once and then reload. Then, to give yourself the damage boost, you use one of these that gives you 200% more damage on your next shot, which will stack into your status damage, and then also will go into your shield. You will have 300% more damage on your status. So if you want, you could do the math for that. And then we have the knife that gives you 15% more damage for 10 seconds also. That's it. That's all for the gear. For the actual character, the only reason this character gives you more benefit is because over here you get increased status damage, which is pretty good. Over here is the big one, which gives you the ability to do a second status effect on the first one that you did, and it would do 240% more of the initial status effect. So this basically does from 300% to 240%. So it does like 540, and then this is the big one, which gives you the ability to crit on your status. So besides doing almost 540% more damage on your status damage, you also have the ability to crit. And that's what gives you the big damage on this character. And that's it. Everything else doesn't really matter. It's mostly just for benefits on you, for your minions to clear. Pretty much.
Hey now.
All you need is literally just a Maliwan weapon that has good status damage. And that's it. You don't need any legendaries or anything like that. Just
all that has
Maliwan.
happened will happen again.
And this is me without using like setup weapons either. Eventually, maybe we'll get one that does better status damage. In that case, will give us more of an upgrade, but whatever.
Corpses is kind of a quick service. Everyone.
Alright, after this final vault, all I have to do is do the final mission and then we're done. Then we can start doing side missions.
Hopes of devouring the spider. Leave little fly while you can.
This is for you. So,
You know, now that I think about it, maybe I should redo Cyberpunk and do like the extra content. I don't have the extra content, and I've heard people say the extra content is nice.
Embrace the darkness.
Always fun going through the game and using the wire or the whip, whatever it's called.
You struggle mightily, and the fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare.
A favorite gun? No. There is no gun in the game that I found that is unique in terms of like favoritism.
I was kindled by an older fire.
The only gun that I know that I like is the gun that has status damage, and it's Molly 1. Nothing more, nothing less. In terms of actual legendaries, not really. I haven't found a legendary gun that I've really loved, because they haven't really been any use to any of the builds that I've made. Although, I'll take it back, there is one, and it was when I was playing Rafa. And Rafa has this gimmick on his class mod that gives him the ability to throw 2 different grenades at the same time, or 2 of the same grenade. And there's a grenade that lets you throw fish, and that one's pretty busted. Literally, it's busted. It makes the enemies glitch out of the map, which really fucking annoying, but it does a lot of damage. If you want, I'll show you what I'm talking about after this character, or after I'm done with this, so I can like refresh the game. It's really good because it hits a lot of times, but it has the ability to like break the AI and make them fall out of the map because it makes them fall over. I mean, there's different builds you can do in Cyberpunk, which is like the really fun part, but that's the thing, it's been a minute since I played it. When I originally played it, I know this is gonna sound really corny as fuck, but when I was playing it, it was during the time that Edge Runners was coming out. And I remember a lot of people were telling me if I was playing it because of Edge Runners, and I told them that I didn't even watch it. Ironically, I was doing almost exactly the same kind of Ripper build as like Lucy. I was using the little wire that comes out of your wrist because it looked cool, and I was basically just running around like hacking and giving everyone seizures and shit. I was also using the slowdown thing too because it was pretty cool. But I feel like anyone that plays Cyberpunk will literally end up going towards that kind of like setup. Having the ability to slow down time and shit is pretty fun. And then like also hacking everything would also be pretty fun. Other than that, I feel like what else can you do? I mean, I guess you can go for melee build, but melee build is also pretty fun with the slow-mo, so I mean, eventually you will also go down that road. Really just depends if you have enough credits to buy the Sandy.
have waited a long,
The only problem about doing Cyberpunk is that
come this far.
I've played Cyberpunk, I think, how many
How much
times?
further will you go before it is done?
In the original release, when it was extremely broken, I think I restarted the game like a good 6 times until everyone convinced me to wait until the game is fully finished so I can play without any of the really bad bugs.
Everything
That took 2 years.
can't stand the sight of them.
It took 2 whole years until I came back to it.
Here's my better half.
And even then, the game still has some bugs for it in terms of like completion for 100%. Not to actually like, you know, soft block you, but still a little bit annoying.
Another one offline.
But yeah, I think out of my favorite legendaries, it's the fish, just because of how stupid it is, but it still does an insane amount of damage. And I'll prove it right after this. Hopefully I didn't sell the weapon. Kinda awkward if I did, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did.
Pretty color. Nice try.
That guy's gonna be annoying. Alright, let's see how this goes. Need to break every single crystal. Nice. Good burst
Deactivate.
damage.
The heart awaits, and when you are inside,
But
you'll suffer.
other than that, I mean, I haven't found any other legendaries that have really caught my attention. Some of them have been very underwhelming, like the ones that I have in my inventory right now. I don't know. And like I said before, also, this game doesn't have any like pearlescent, iridescent, or rainbow weapon drops. It's just standard drops.
Naughty timekeeper.
No, I'm not doing tactics.
Eternity to
I played tactics the hell out of when it was like originally released.
not forever.
Right now, after this game, if you want to have an idea of the roadmap, we have this game and then Dying Light. After Dying Light, technically there will be Silksong, and then after Dying Light will be Silksong or Silent Hill. So yeah. Silent Hill technically is the next new game that's coming out, which will be the horror game for you guys for this year. No, not really. It was really slow paced, and it was also like kind of really easy. Sadly. No. Not really.
I tried to save you, but some things are woven tight.
Here's my better half.
miss it as in like you miss the actual run, you miss when I was playing it. 'Cause, I mean, it was pretty enjoyable. I liked it, especially with the story and all that. Chronos game? I think I've heard of it, but I'm not 100% sure.
An anomaly, a catalyst, a vault hunter. Your chaos is the key to locks you cannot see.
I mean, the game itself was
Take your weapons. If you
mostly
have
for
strength
just
to
the
wield
actual story. Gameplay wise, it got pretty easy once we figured out how to break the game. Or, I don't even want to say break the game, it was just play the game.
I'm just getting started.
I don't know. So far, there's a lot of games actually out now, so I'm kind of happy. In terms of a downtime game, there's a game that came out recently. It's an indie game. It's called Mega Bonk. It's basically Vampire Survivor 3D with mix of Risk of Rain. Pretty sure it'll be a good time killer. But until then, you know, it's nice for now. Yeah.
A fellow aficionado.
Here, let me show you the other character. The one that I said that I like for legendary. Here. Let's see if it has it. Yeah. So it's this weapon. So the whole gimmick with this character, let's just say it's this class mod that lets you throw an extra grenade or gun, and then it's just this one. It deals melee damage on detonation. So if you have a melee build, it will do pretty well. To show off. Wait, what do you mean system dying? What are you talking about? Did it have issues? Yeah, this is the fish. Oh. Well, I mean, the only reason why Vampire Survivors had that issue was because I was going through a graphics card, which I guess makes it worse. If I'm doing it directly from PC to, you know, the thing, then it wouldn't have any problem. To be fair, the capture card that I'm using is pretty old. I think the capture card that I have is like, what? It's like more than 10 years old. Alright, so this is the last mission. After this, we're rank 5, and then we can just start doing side missions.
Only one man.
Hunter, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas. If that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing. Lex, don't think I've forgotten about you.
Super not the time, dude. Got a planet of possessed people to free.
You don't care about the people of Kairos? You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
I built it with Zaka. They had a soft-spot plan. I had a soft spot for her. I won't make that mistake again.
How long do you think it will take us to actually be able to finish all the side content?
Zaka had risen above sentimentality, above the core weakness of every human.
I feel like most of the actual time constraint is going to be just us running around trying to,
But he was just another threat to me and my order.
you know, go from location to location. Until we start getting most of the fast travels, I think go slightly slow.
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
I'm fighting normal enemies.
Time to explode! You hear me? Gotta eat my distance for you!
That?
Your luck's about to turn real fast.
Trying to one-shot this bastard once and for all. Another one. Be fun. Let's go. It's pretty chaotic when it comes down to fighting these assholes. Much as I hate to admit it, I really do need to find a good weapon for this kind of thing. I need a good weapon with fire rate. And then a grenade that does many multi-hits quickly.
You so cool. Wanna die?
I guess it's since they're all that type, we might as well just use the acid just for the extra damage, whatever.
It's been a slice, literally. Lock explosion!
getting real crazy.
He's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take him out. Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
I need a thunder grenade or something. That would be really helpful, actually. To deal with shields. Damn. Alright. Got pushed by a truck. Well, tank, I guess.
Best swing person in the afterlife.
How annoying the shields are right there.
This was personal from the start. You were a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my order.
Alright, final boss fight. You guys ready?
The vault will stay closed.
The command bolts will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra. Door as big as the Timekeeper's ego. Gotta be close now.
I am enjoying a moment to myself. Stargazing. Join me, if you like. Just think, Vault Hunter.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos. All I
A little something for your trouble.
When you're dead, I'll actually miss this.
Better go.
Your death is nigh. How exciting.
I'll outrun it.
No one will remember you.
Brilliant for you.
I'm whiffing every shot.
Enough!
Well, this one's the most serious one out of all of them, so
Hey,
I don't know how they feel if you say that.
Embrace the formidable shadows.
This is bad. Where is it? Oh no. Thank Christ.
Oh, I'm all over this.
Huh? It didn't hit. What?
I'll take your prisms and raise you shadows.
There we go.
Well, that's just fancy. Wanna die? Love you!
Oh, I hit him. It's kind of awkward.
Really, TK? Really?
Literally, like only 4 purples? Nothing useful, but I mean, hey. I guess. Alright, there we go. We're level 5. We're at the end game, or we're at the hardest difficulty the game has to offer.
It's almost unfair.
Which does nothing. So literally, just to show off, the rank 1 gives you 50% more enemy HP, up to the highest, which is almost 4 times the enemy health. And we only get a measly 20% more combat XP. From rank 1, which was 10%, it gave us only 2.5 per 1. And apparently the loot quality is increased, but that's an outright lie. But whatever. Yeah, I did, and they were really annoying, because it's literally the most overtuned shit ever. Insane amount of scaling where you have to use slag. But I was using the dual wielder guy, which was pretty much the most busty character. Even then, it still sucked. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's the same. Either it's an oversight from the devs, or they just never really bothered to look into it. But it legitimately feels like there's no difference in loot. So I'm basically just fighting things at 4 times the HP, but whatever. We're still killing things quickly. So there's that. Alright, so now that we're done, let's go ahead and look through what we need for this game. Why not? It doesn't matter. So, I need to equip a legendary gear in every slot. Complete any gear challenge category, complete any manufacture, complete all activities, complete the world event, complete the airship world event, complete the creep impact world event, Cover all map locations in each area. Complete all missions, all auger, all electi missions, all claptrap missions, all side missions. Hit Moxie. Find the cutout of Dr. Antanis. Deliver the contents of the legendary vending machines. Final resting place. Find Dave the burrito. So some of them are just Easter eggs and some of them are just completing side missions. We'll just complete all the side missions just so we can, you know, do that. And I guess I'll also keep all legendaries that I pick up just in case so I don't have to deal with that kind of nuisance. So yeah. We'll see how much pain this is. So let's start at the very bottom. And then we'll move our way up, okay? It seems like getting the collectibles is not necessary, which I guess is nice. But I mean, if, you know, we come to it, we'll do it, but if we don't have to, we won't. Yeah, the OP levels in like that's the thing about Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 legitimately was very fun. It was a very enjoyable experience because I had a lot of stuff going for it. But the scaling on the game was so overtuned, especially going into the OPs, that it was just absolutely horrible. You had to use slag. It was literally a matter of if you didn't use slag, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. It was one of those kind of situations, and a lot of people didn't like it because it just made slag so fundamental. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go around, pick up every single side mission that I can see, and then we'll just start running through to see which one's like the closest one we can do. Yeah, the whole arena thing also was kind of time consuming. It was very time consuming doing the arenas and stuff. I think in terms of DLCs though, I mean, DLCs they were pretty fun in Borderlands 1 and 2. I mean, 1 also had an arena DLC if I remember correctly. But
you know, someone who can get things done. Interested in a job of questionable legality? Come on, big score, minimalish risk. What do you say? Heard the order, get rich. Let's not delay.
Sounds like my kind of party.
Hey, look at that. We're on our way. Before we go over the plan, though, I need you to make friendly with the rest of the team. 2 real pros. We ran into some issues with the old muscle. Namely, he was a putz. But I got a good feeling about
the 2 had some pretty good DLCs that a lot of people would just use to do like general farming and stuff like that. Like the Marcus Christmas whatever was pretty good.
Not a lot of non-vault hunters have glowing tattoos.
For farm and all that.
Reputation.
Damn right. What even is this?
It's entertainment! Since the commander got taken down, I've been able to pick up new hobbies, like gambling. Have you tried this gambling stuff? It's great, almost addictive. Just insert money, get a power core, toss it in the board, and collect your well-earned prize. Now drop that power core like its cells are dangerously unstable. Oh, no jackpot. Here's a consolation prize. I hope it consoles you. Again. Your power core as requested. Oh, no jackpot. Here's a consolation prize. I hope it consoles you. One more time. Your power core as requested.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Enjoy this prize of deliciousness. Thank you for supporting a local business. You win a snack. Again? Your power core as requested.
Did I just fall off? What?
Tasty just for you.
Yeah.
One power core ready to drop.
I mean, in this version of the game, they have specifics when it comes down to
Thank you for supporting a local business.
each enemy having its own like little gimmick. Once you get to the higher tiers, like right now.
Special just for you. Oh, this one's a lucky one. I feel it. My favorite power dropper. Drop till you pop. Back at it. Tasty just for you. One power core for my favorite customer slash gambler slash vault hunter. Oh, no jackpot.
And I'm glad we were done with all that and we're doing the very fun side missions that this game has to offer.
Back at it.
Oh man.
One more time, and then many more times after that. Oh, this one's a lucky one. I can feel it.
Yep. Alright, we can finish this shit.
For the big hero.
But yeah, I don't know. Some people that I know have bought the season pass for this game, and I mean, I don't blame them, I guess. I don't really care, since normally whenever I finish a game, when it's first week or two, I don't play it anymore. Like I said, I very rarely actually bother going back to the game. That's why, like, right now I said about the Cyberpunk thing, doing the DLC maybe.
Anyway, head on out and meet up with our demolitions expert. She's working on cracking the new order supply pod.
Okay, so this is bugged.
Great. Your other teammate's our tech wizard. He's got some
Cool,
project
cool,
he's
cool,
working on.
cool. Scoundrel Roundup glitch. There's no way they call it glitch on purpose, right?
Someone left an echo log there.
Guys, rush. A few of our farmers just had their harvests confiscated by idolater Saul. Bastard took everything. We can't let our folks go hungry. Bring them some of our food stores, would you? But be careful. Saul's patrols are everywhere.
Hey, Rush. Found your message for someone named Cusk. But I don't think they delivered the food your people were waiting on. I saw some supplies lying around.
Oh, man. Cuz she got cut down in transit. But Our people still need that food. You up for some delivery work? Pick up the goods and I'll send the details.
No problem. They just better tip. No.
Good, because that's my job. When it comes to explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last guy had some issues. Issues that got him blown up into tiny little pieces. So I'm gonna walk you through cracking some mortar tech. You think you can handle that, hotshot?
Easy.
All right, then check out the pod. You should see a bunch of complicated switches. It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll call out instructions, you do what I say, when I say it. We're on the clock once you interact with the interface, so start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do. Whenever you're ready, punch the button. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Melee the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Wow. Hardly impressive, but it's good enough. Welcome aboard, I guess. You could call me Kilo.
I'm Vex.
For now. Anyway, get out of here. I've got to prep for the job.
Okay.
You make questionable choices. You'll be dead before you know it. That's right.
All the way around. That's a shame. Yeah, I feel like most of the downtime is just going to be going from one point to another.
Producing Lee. Help me!
There. You're free of your state prison. Need anything else?
Expressing relief. That was both terrible and fleeting. Explanation. I was dispatched to survey a nearby area, but my propulsion battery ran out of power. Request. Please carry me to the region I indicate, and I will narrow down the exact survey location as we come closer.
Hell yeah! Yo, fresh muscle, checking in.
You gotta be kidding me. Shin put you up for this? Well, we don't need another trigger-happy Nimrod. If I'm putting my life and my loot in your hands, I need to know you're sharper than a bag of hammers. You reach the power
Sharper
relays,
than a bag
you
of
knock
hammers.
out the defenses. Watch your step, though. No laser tag in there. Then, I'll know you're not useless.
Should be a piece of cake. Since I've already broken into Zatra's once before.
Literally half my job is just rebooting things. That and typing real fast and saying, I'm in. Real dramatic.
Is there another switch down there that I need to get? Oh.
Hey! You're not as hopeless as the last muscle. Now, all you gotta do is say,
I'm in.
perfecto. I guess I'm in too. I'll go check with the boss. See you there. Hey, by the way, they call me Glitch. You got a handle?
No, but I got a name. I'm Vex.
Wow, real name, huh? Rookie mistake.
Done with the meet and greets.
Good, then we can get started. By the way, I'm Shem. We should probably...
The name's Vex.
I was about to say we don't use our real names here, so you'll need an alias, but I guess you spilled your own beans. Welcome to the team, Vex.
I'm gonna get all the fast travel locations in case I actually need to go faster in the route of the areas. Although I don't really have to, but really will come in handy.
Won't take long. Team me.
There's an invisible wall. You know, now that I think about it, why is there invisible walls in the middle of the map for this game? What would be the problem of running on top of that? Actually. is kind of dumb, but whatever. How do I get in here? Oh. Huh? Game. Gotta be one of these situations, huh? Okay. This literally leads completely away from it. Wish you can jump higher.
Best wing person in the afterlife. You're disgusting. That helps.
Need to find the data pad. Where is data pad?
I've been working on myself.
Great. It's not worth doing this because it's a waste of time.
Oh, my mighty and dreadful.
What the hell is this data pod? What the hell is this data pad? Okay, maybe I don't bother with these, honestly. I think I legitimately might just do that. What the hell is it? Knowing this game, it's probably all the way at the very bottom. Let's find out.
I'm embarrassed for you right now.
Alright, we're not bothering. Fuck this game. We're moving on. Literally walking through the whole thing. Can't see it.
Guess we got a survivor. Said something about tunnels. Should head closer to the source of the signal. A mysterious locked door. Now we're talking. Usually I'm a finders keepers kind of gal, but when it's rippers, then it's killers keepers. No use chasing the rippers underground until I know the survivor is still alive. Gotta boost the signal to his comms. Nice. Signal. Echo 4, get on it. Almost got it. Let's hope whoever's on the other side is alive and we're in trouble. Sounds like Tasty Face is my key to the ship's loot. As long as the Rippers don't eat him alive first.
Is this how you treat guests? To season them like meat? It is? I knew I shouldn't have taken this delivery. I just needed some extra cash to start my modeling career.
God, those big guys are gonna be literally my biggest
Landed right on top of a Ripper base.
in the ass. But like, I don't know. Is it weird to still get common white items? Did my man just literally skip like 20 whole frames? Brother, what the fuck?
I knew
What animation?
would echo through these halls. Thank you.
Fucking
Everything in the launch
Photoshop.
cargo hold is all yours.
Ooh, locked
Oh, see, look, we got a
cargo,
new
huh?
weapon here.
Now you're speaking my language. Deal.
This does
You lead the way, and I'll cover
7,000 on electricity, so it's better than this one. See?
I don't even remember crashing, just waking up in some weird drill machine
Being taken down here. This was supposed
That's what I'm telling you, man. When it comes down to weapons, literally, it's just greens and whatever.
to be my
It's a shame,
final
but
delivery,
it's
you know?
just how it is.
Before I start my modeling career, that you were thinking I should have as soon as you saw me.
It was going great until our navigation went down out of nowhere. And that was that.
Hey, welcome to the club. We don't give out cookies.
I don't fight. Or do anything that risks roughing up my hands, so I'll leave this to you.
Yeah, I need like my grenade to either have electricity just so I can deal with the random electricity shields, or cryo. I feel like that would be pretty much good enough. Did he just get flew?
Let's get moving. My heart rate being this elevated outside of exercise cannot be good for me.
Do you think? Okay, here, I have a question for you guys, and this maybe will potentially give me an idea too or not. Do you think we should bother with the level 5, or should we just go back to like normal difficulty and just like breeze through this? What do you think? Because again, it really doesn't feel like most of this even gives us better loot for the amount of waste. I think if we go back to like just general like standard game, we can easily kill everything with our minions and we don't have to worry about anything. We'll just move through the game. If anything, we can put it to level 5 whenever we're gonna go fight a boss.
Almost unnervingly so.
We could do that. So that way we'll just consistently go through, you know? I think I'm gonna do that idea, just so we can actually go faster.
Well, I won't take it off. I die without it. Let's go. I'm itching to get out of here. I really hope the itching isn't because this planet's air doesn't like my lotion. That drill's the one they brought me down here in. It's gotta work to get us out too, right?
You know what? Never mind. I'll keep it at level 5. I'll keep it at level 5 just to prove
No
a point
worries.
that you
Looks
literally
like this
just
is
don't
the
get better
refueling
loot.
Station. Let me crank it up.
I really do need to find a better grenade though. Like, we need a grenade that does singularity damage and pulls enemies for like just clearing groups, and then for the big crystals we need something that does like constant hits. That would be the ideal.
It's all fueled up. Let's get drilling. Hey, hold on! You still owe me some loot!
Help! I'm gonna fall! Another way I don't want to die! Thank you. It's like this place is trying to age me. Or kill me. I'm not sure which is worse.
Welcome to Kairos. Better get used to it.
Oh, hey! That's the cargo right there! Oh, talk about lucky drilling! Lucky for me, I can access the locked cargo from my data pad far away from anything that may want to kill me down there.
We've got company. Just keep working on that data pad. We're reaping up in here.
I think the perfect grenade would be one that homes in and has damage per second. That would be ideal.
Boom!
Oh, it's gonna take a while. That's not it, but see if I got a good shot here. Nice.
about your reward. The thing is, none of us knew what we were transporting. The cargo list was blank, but for all I know, it could be candy or stuffed animals.
You're not just saying that because you do know what's inside and want it all for yourself now that you're safe, right?
What? No! I'd never lie to you. Okay, I think it should be unlocked now. You know, the stress wrinkles I've gotten today have probably scotched that modeling career. You know, maybe I could do what you do. Above average looking hero for hire?
Damn, plot twist. Team me. Lick it.
Probably should just use my knife, honestly.
That's what we were transporting? It could have gotten out and eaten us at any time. I am not okay with that, not one bit.
Oh, it could have been way worse.
Right. Well, thanks again. Enjoy your revolting loot. And if you have any career advice, I'll be in a hot bath somewhere for the next 6 months. Ta-ta.
Oh yeah, I need to remember to open up boxes. This 2,000. Well, nothing over there of value. I'm gonna go on an estimate that each area is gonna take me 3 hours, maybe. Do all the side missions of said area. Maybe. Let's see how good of an estimate that would be.
Sounds easy enough. Let's get moving.
Circumstance. I was placed in that small defecation chamber by someone who said, memory. I'll put you in a shit ghost!
Ugh. Well, don't let it get to you.
Acknowledging progress. We are nearing the survey location. Updates. Once you place me in the correct spot, I will be able to survey the area and complete my task.
Who exactly sent you out here anyways?
Searching database. Result found. Unable to access. Explaining. Information locked behind administrative access code.
Right. I'm just gonna tell myself I'm not helping the order then.
Reassurance. Access code not related to any current order members. Verifying location. We made it! Request. You may set me down now.
Free! Like you had a chance.
Analysis.
Yeah, this is on PS5.
Suitable for digging. Confirmed possible option for relocation. Gratitude. Thank you for your assistance. Please accept the forthcoming reward. Additional request. Scans from other drones are necessary to reach total survey completion. Other drones will likely suffer the same propulsion issue.
Underground scan, huh? Well, guess I'll look out for more survey drones.
Like it's underground. Not that it matters. I don't need that.
Hell yeah! Whatever.
I don't want to go into these areas like this because I'm pretty sure they're for side missions. And if I go to them now, I'm basically wasting my time. So I'll just do everything first, then worry about doing any mop-up.
Got our gig lined up. You in?
Thought you'd never ask.
Good. Then let's get started. Come on, follow me so we can go over the plan. First things first, the vendor. This is the order contraband storage facility we'll be crashing. It used to have more security, but the order's forces are spread thin dealing with the Vault Hunter problem. All that's left inside are automated defenses and a safe. That safe's our target.
Time frame?
We've got a narrow window here. Biggest problem is the order's got alarm signal boosters on the roof, plus a beefy guard patrol. Normally that'd make this gig a non-starter, but from what I hear,
A pack of synths won't stop a Vault Hunter.
Glitch, you got something the kid can use for those signal boosters?
I think I can scrounge some electro charges, sure.
This go. Once you clear the roof and fry the boosters, Kilo will help you crack a security door to link us up. Then we can handle the rest. Now, let's get to it. Everybody meet up at the target.
How far is this?
Rush's delivery. Smells food-like.
Hey, out here, we salvage what we can to survive. And let me tell you, my crash wing casserole is 5-star stuff. Deliver that food to 3 farms nearby, okay?
Hey, are you just trying to kill my food delivery career? I'm trying to get a tip here. Scraps of food?
Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Don't mind Marlo there. Just gets a little rattled from all these attacks. Rippers, order, it's pretty non-stop out there. He'll snap out of it soon. One delivery down, 2 to go.
Why? Hey, rookie. Your friend Boss Claptrap's just having a crisis on his own. Wait, rookie, you're Crimson Resistance. I've got a Crimson Resistance-sized job with your weird name on it.
Crimson is like the red version of black. And I was told once that resistance is never futile. So, sure, I'm in.
Because you've shown such promise by happening to walk by just now, I'm putting you on a vital mission. Recovering assets stolen from my shack/headquarters. Your first task is to retrieve a highly sensitive, mission-critical portrait. It's essential to the morale of senior command. Me! Move out to the order base and on the double! Now, you're probably wondering, how did some jerk breach Claptrap's ironclad Crimson Resistance defenses? Well, just this once, I had a tiny lapse in judgment. I wanted to have some friends over for dinner, but I didn't have enough food or friends. So I posted an invitation to a potluck at my HQ. Then this big orange hothead showed up to my casual event in armor, stole my stuff, and didn't even stay for the marinated thresher glands I roasted.
Gotta find the portrait now.
And rude.
So I just have to murder everyone and search him for the portrait?
Taking the naive optimism, rookie. But Crimson Resistance business is never that simple. The portrait's actually inside a nearby depot. You'll need a keycard to get in. And that keycard is conveniently located on the soon-to-be corpse of that jerk who stole my stuff. Find the jerk, terminate his command. Terminate with extreme prejudice. I say you kill the guy in case that wasn't clear.
Death is busy everywhere. Got the card. Time to hit the depot.
Correct! To the depot! You're showing remarkable initiative and independence, rookie, which kind of makes my whole job of ordering you around pretty pointless. So, stop doing that!
Yep, already added it to my to-do list.
Hey, what did I just say about independent thinking, rookie?
So, should I not?
Oh, now you want me to hold your hand? Because I will. Literally anytime you want. Anyway, when you're ready, use that keycard on the entry console.
Swing and a miss. Console's
The hell's that?
All rookies in the Crimson Resistance must be resourceful in the field. Find another way in.
No, you think? I shouldn't just give up, defeated by a door. Son of a dick! A secret console!
You see? I knew you could do it.
Never doubt me again.
Now find that portrait.
Well, that's not super creepy. Damn, I take it back. I'd steal this portrait too.
Oh, Mad Moxie. She's an old flame, in the sense that she lit me on fire one time, and then another 5 times. Whew. Speaking of old flame, games. Your next task is to salvage the speech processor of a former ally and fellow Claptrap unit, Veronica! Off gates to the solar array!
Claptrap, this stuff hardly seems vital. A speech processor? A portrait?
Oh, pictures don't do Marcy justice. She's...
Let's see. I kind of want to get the movement speed and the damage reduction, just to like be able to run through areas. Wouldn't be bad actually. I would have to reset and take away this ability, and then just put it on this one to have general speed. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Business sense, boundaries. We spend hours just talking. We've had some crazy times, I'd say. There it is. The haunting voice of my sweet Veronica. Just out of reach. Behind that very thick wall. Well, a true Crimson Resistance member can overcome any obstacle. I am not sure how, but you'll figure something out.
Something involving that big-ass laser?
How do I get inside?
Rookie, you're a genius, which makes me a genius for recruiting you. Now reposition the rest of the panels.
Bad news. I think the blast fried that processor.
Oh, what? Get up, Rookie! Try Robo CPR! Get one of your kidneys!
Yep, it's toasted. Literally. Sorry, bud.
No! Oh, I rebuilt Veronica from scratch to be my pal.
I went over the head.
Well, it turned out she had a say in that too, and she dropped me like a sack of scab turds. I'll bring her back anyway, would you? But before you do, I need you to retrieve one final item, Rookie. A super valuable Crimson Resistance asset is being held at the tippy top of the facility. I would have rescued him myself, but apparently no one in the Order has heard of accessibility ramps.
Oh, yes, then. Something for your trouble. So we're really just picking up pieces of the past. Got it.
Sorry. Did you say something? I was still thinking about Veronica. See, after she maybe some scrapper bandits got to her and the voice box is all they left. She didn't like me, but she kind of was like me. When you haven't had companionship in a long ever, it's easy to get confused. I just wish making friends was as easy as mechanical engineering.
Yeah. That's why I'm more into Echo mixtapes than friends.
Actually, I was still talking. This whole dump. Yeah, he's been in there a few months. I probably should have sent someone sooner, huh? Well, that's all right. Grab his mask. That's all I really need anyway.
Oh, nice. We got another spread launcher. That's pretty good, actually. Hold on. I need to make room for something. I get rid of the electricity for now. Okay, so this has 14 by 5, 15 by 5. It's still pretty decent. Oh, the spread on this bastard is insane. Reload's pretty horrible. Everything else works pretty much the same.
Alright. So, where do you want all this junk you made me pick up?
Bring everything back to me. I've got big plans. Big Crimson Resist. Plans. See, I'm gonna use all this stuff to make a shrine to Pandora and all the good times I had there. That way, it'll be like I never left my friends behind, and the Crimson Raiders are still kicking with a new name, and nothing bad happened ever.
Claptrap, maybe it's time to let go of the past. Give Kairos a shot. There's gotta be joy for you here, too.
What? But dwelling forever in the faded vestiges of a lost and unreachable past is the best way to live! Everyone knows that! Don't you read? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is time to let go. But how? Say, didn't you have a backstory or something I didn't listen to? How did you move on when you left it all behind?
Rage, violence, sad poems in my head, explosions.
That sounds nice, actually. Thanks for your help, Rookie. Sometimes there's just so much going on. It's all I can do to just stay afloat and... Great, Gustavo! I have an idea! Oh, grab these 2 bombs and slap them on the raft with the stuff you recovered for me!
We're just gonna blow it up, aren't we?
I was saving this idea for a hilarious prank, but maybe this is better. Out with the old, in with the new, eh?
You have the detonator switch, or...
All right, I'm ready. Rookie, shoot the bomb!
Surprise! Yeah, suck on that, trauma!
I feel weird. Like there's a hole in me, but not the bullet kind. It feels achy and warm, and it stings, but in a good way. It's nice. It wasn't Wasn't what I expected, but you still saved the day. Like the true Crimson Resistance rookie I knew you could be. Thanks, Vex. You're a good friend. You're a good friend.
Right now, space.
Just like the cold mother.
Our launch grows ever...
This is the order ship I took down, right? That's some nice repurposing. Could even get you folks off Kairos.
We're dang proud of it. Plus, with Saul and the Timekeeper dead, we can launch away as soon as we fix a busted drive. We're actually gonna get off this ride. Can you believe it?
If Conway ever gets back, that is. Always on the move. No wonder they like being a pilot.
Conway, come in. You there, Conway? That's weird. They're always on their radio. Usually too much. They went out scavenging for drive parts. You mind checking in on them? Probably just have their hands full, but peace of mind and all that.
No problem. Peace of mind coming your way.
Out!
Hell yeah! Conway, you here?
Why do you ask that? Oh. Because I'm using a low-level shield. Because it's still better than anything else that I picked up. Well, technically it's armor, but... yeah. Doesn't really matter. This character doesn't really get shot. Most of the Reapers do all the taunting, so they don't even shoot you.
Report. This wreckage is no longer a viable scavenge location for any useful components, tech, or parts. Personal note. Digging through the skeletal remains of a ship when our own launch is so close is...
But I mean, she also does get some HP bonuses.
Thinking about the day I crashed here, can't help feeling it was my fault. Gotta shake it. Can't let the fear get under my skin. Not when they're counting on me.
Rush, no sign of Conway yet. I'll keep looking.
I still can't get through to them either. I don't like this one bit.
I'm sure everything's fine. We'll find them.
We better. That's our pilot. And my best pal. Okay, not gonna freak out yet, just hurry, okay?
That's right!
I don't know, between Rafa and this character, I don't know which one I like more. This character has a very simple build, and once you pretty much have it, it's strong regardless of what you do. I guess with Rafa, you can have more different... You can have diversity when it comes down to the builds, because the main gimmick of the character is just ricocheting. Which, ironically... I say that, but literally Rafa's best weapon is this. It's the fucking orb shotgun with a ricochet. So on the technical, yes, Rafa does have more options to make what different like setups, but at the same time, I would be using the same exact weapon, which is kind of like,
Anyone up for a challenge?
yeah.
Sounds like I'll hate it. I'm in.
The famous Fenway Cup starts right here. We got some swimming, some cycling, and some other stuff involving a doohickey and a thingamabob. You'll figure it out. Just be quick about it. Finish on time, and you win. Easy as pie.
Swim, cycle, doohickey, thingamabob. Got it.
Head to that starting line so we can get at it. On your marks. Get your sets. And go. All right, get to swimming and follow them flares.
Yeah, but the problem is Rafa is also bugged. A lot of his abilities that say that they help with ricochet don't ricochet.
So far, I don't hate it as much as I thought I would.
How about your speeder bike? Get to riding.
I can tell you're bored.
Which is the problem. Like his whole skill tree that says indirect shots have a chance to ricochet, they don't do that. They don't work. Literally most of the time whenever you see any like anyone hyping up the ricochet thing, it's because they're using Jacobs. Yeah. Regardless, he still does pretty good with his ricochet build. His own turrets ricochet, which give you like more benefits, but still. Again, it doesn't matter because literally everyone that uses the character just uses a Jacob weapon. Because Jacobs has built-in ricochet, so it doesn't matter. It's still kind of dumb. But it is what it is. Although, if I had to choose between this character and Rafa, I actually don't know which one I would prefer. Rafa is just honestly just more straightforward with less button inputs. Because all you do with that character is use your ability to get the buff, and then immediately after you get the buff, just shoot once and ricochet. And the bullet should ricochet to so many times that it will kill everything in the vicinity. I don't know, should I do the rest with this character or should I do it with Rafa? I'm actually not so certain anymore. I mean, the one thing good about Vex is that she has her clone or her minions.
Next, grab that doohickey and run as fast as you can to the thingamabob at the finish line. Time's a ticking.
Yeah, Vex is alright. There's nothing wrong with her, but I'm just saying, when you really think about it, like, Rafa just literally ricochets a shit ton, but...
Well, I certainly don't hate winning.
It's just the problem again is there's no real difference between the characters. I will literally use the same weapon, which is the part that kind of like screws with me. The whole gimmick of Vex is that you literally don't even have to worry about getting hit, since your Reapers pretty much aggro everything. Speaking of which, I could put on this just to see how well it does. Because the thing about this that I'm using right now, I mean, it's good for bosses, but we don't really care about boss damage, do we? Have a chance to become badasses, gaining increased maximum health and damage. The chances increase the longer it hasn't occurred and will at least occur once every 90 seconds. But it makes my clones lose 31%. I don't know if that's worth it. I'll try it in the idea to see if it would be good for clearing mobs. Because again, when it comes to bosses, they already do good damage. And again, to be fair, Vex also can do an insane amount of damage. I just need one weapon, which is the stupid Jacob's knife. But anything that I do gives me a crit. Ironically, that's literally for any weapon or any character in the game. That knife is so busted in its own right. Even with it not being a legendary, almost every single character uses that same gimmick. It's almost like the idea of slag all over again. Sadly.
Oh man, this looks bad. These order goons have gotta pay.
Alright, let's see how this looks.
You got your lifetime.
I guess it does show you when they go badass. See how long they last. Because if anything, I might just make a minion build for when we're doing this stuff. Because I mean, I really just want to get it over and done with. I don't know how strong they get though. I mean, they're kind of going in. You know what? I think I might just go all in on minion just to see how much I can get value out of them. I think I might do that.
Fallen moon chunks weren't bad enough. Sorry. Just this is why we're trying.
What does this class mod even give me besides that gimmick? Gives me blue. Reapers gain maximum health and release a spirit bomb. Okay. And then Vex Inspectors deal bonus damage with gun critical hits. The bonus damage is random elemental type. Okay, sure. Then what was the other one? Minions get more health. Yeah, I guess that's decent.
You know? Somewhere safe. Or safer, at least. Why don't you go ahead and leave the food there, Vault Hunter? Someone with a hungry belly will find and appreciate it.
I think I'll set up a minion setup build right now.
Just one delivery left.
if my minions can actually become as busted as, let's say, Zane, or I forgot what it was in Wonderland, that would be pretty good.
Food delivery! Oh, yeah, good stuff. Speedy delivery too, am I right? Maybe worth a tip?
No. Shut up and get back to work.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hunger does a number on Sylvia's patience. She appreciates your work, just not financially. That's all the deliveries. Wish every one of those farms could be eating well today, but you did good for our people. And I know old Sylvia wasn't into it, but here, a little tip for you. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
Alright, let's see how good our minions are before I do this. I don't think I have any fiberware that I care about, no? Really, I haven't been bothering with that. Alright, let's do a little bit of a setup here. Okay, so they're going maximum value on our minions. We don't care about minion health because it's percentage. Again, how much would this give me? They die, they do 8,000 damage. I mean, the thing is, this doesn't matter to me. It does not matter to me because that damage is literally just not existing. I don't care about that. Gains a stack for each of the active. Stacks are lost to duration when no active minion for duration. Increases my minion damage. There you have it. This side gives us more value for our minions. Well, with this setup, we have technically our thing. Only problem here is that our crit chance is only 4%, but we still do the other gimmick fairly well. So I guess the next few level ups we'll just put into Keen Suffering. With this setup, we pretty much have our minion damage build with this class mod. Yeah. We're going to be using our fire in general, I guess. We'll see how much this value gives us. In terms of specialization, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Pretty much sticking to the same thing. Overkill will give us more value, so only a matter of time. Pretty much. I don't think there's anything else that matters. Yeah. Not really anything super special. We'll see how this goes. Obviously, we still do our general gimmick, but our minions will do most of the heavy lifting, so we don't have to do that much. Hopefully. That is the idea. We'll see how good Vex being minion class would be. Because we have two. We have that one. Then we have the other one. But it's only each active. Which I kind of don't care. We'll see how this goes.
Well, there's the wild horn herd. Guess she wasn't crazy. Better trail that ship and see where they're taking the babies. There's that metal bird.
But the thing that I will say, you know, hindsight is 20/20, but I will say that the class mods, the legendary class mods for each characters really do make the characters unique in that aspect. You just need to know what they are and what they do. Because, you know, having Rafa have the ability to throw double grenades and stuff, that's still pretty good. You can actually do fairly well with it, especially on specific grenades where they just do insane amount of damage across like the whole map. Again, the only problem is that supposedly, you know, class mods are weighted against you and they don't actually spawn that often if you're playing side characters. So.
You're all getting free right now. Embrace the wild or whatever. Run free and stop.
Oh god, it's these enemies that I'm worried about. They're honestly the most annoying thing. Actually, that's the only time that playing Rafa would actually make me want to play that character more than this character. Because of the ability to ricochet, it would take care of those crystals like nothing. Oh, I have to. I kind of wish the badass minion looked at least a little bit different, besides it being just bigger.
Too much fun.
So the cold instruments of man have been subdued. Approach, human, so I might look upon the face of our champion.
I honestly can't tell if it's actually better or not. The minions, I mean.
Was that voice you?
Does my eloquence surprise you, human? I wonder what other truths you have missed due to the comfort of assumption.
Better my assumptions than the Order's experiments. This looks like their handiwork.
The Order. They saw my...
See what else can we do?
People as ignorant cattle to be hulled and glutted with machinery. Yet once they understood the depth of our intellect, we became subjects of study.
What will you do now?
I've pondered long on how to best provide for my brethren. Unfortunately, the callow life forms of this planet
Wonder how
do not
strong
have the capacity to grasp the
Spectre would
scope of
be.
our wisdom. To that end, I will retrieve my herd and find a verdant pasture elsewhere on Kairos, far from the trials of its people.
That's enough weird for me. I'm out. Good luck, though.
Your well wishes are appreciated. Go, knowing you have done my kind a
Yeah,
great
Reaper's still
service.
better for clearing areas since
Maybe
they
I
can
should
just
go
move.
back and let that rancher know her herd had about 14 PhDs each. Or I could just mind my own business. Yeah, that feels like the right call. Grenade!
Let me at it.
So many random enemies around here.
They cannot break us.
Now are we safe? How can we do this?
Please, there was a Ripper attack and I lost myself in this storeroom. I'm not proud, but I'm alive. I'm just stuck. So, if you could look around, find a way to get me out, I'd be very thankful. And I'd take it as a kindness if you didn't kill me afterwards. You ask me, having a room what's got no other way out, some kind of safety violation, but at least it
He
kept
still
the
thinks
Rippers
that he's
away.
trapped in a room.
Harper wasn't so lucky.
Well, that's a relief. Suppose I owe you the full story now. Got a right nasty feeling about these.
Hey, all clear out here. Of baddies, at least. You good?
Me? Hardly. Look at all this. Harper hired me to keep this place spotless. So much for that. But someone ought to set this to rights.
The hell was that? My camera just got flipped.
Slow down, bud. What happened here?
I'm Byron. Harper's me cousin.
Was, I suppose. I heard him out here talking with some stranger. Then suddenly the Rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at me to shut myself up in there, and that's what I did.
Then I heard them Rippers screaming. Gunshots. and it went quiet after a bit. I heard the stranger's voice. Then the screaming started again. This time it was Harper. And all the while I huddled in that room, hardly daring to breathe. Bloody coward!
Don't beat yourself up. If you got yourself killed, we'd never find the bastard responsible. I'm gonna look around for clues, okay? This Wildhorn is cut up all to hell. Someone did this for fun.
That one's Rufus. Sweet as a lamb and twice as tender, Harper used to say. No matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder. Might have been quicker that way, at least.
Gunshot wound.
Okay, here's a better question. Do you think throughout this whole run, will I ever find a knife that gives me the ability to crit for a few seconds after using it?
Looks like the killer really
That's the
knew
big
how to
question.
handle a weapon.
So that stranger did all this alone. Bloody monster.
One left arm and one left leg. Guess the victim's all right now.
Because remember, I've
Sorry.
literally have been... I've been killing several bosses several times and everything, and I've never found this said knife.
Recognize them when they're still.
Some kind of blood tally? Looks fresh, too. The hell's it mean?
How brief is a smile? How long is a laugh? Happiness is horror's other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean. I only ask for what's left in between.
Oh, damn bones. Harper? Harper! What the hell is all this? What kind of monster would do this to a man?
I'm sorry, Byron. It's not right. We'll get him down.
Harper. We'll get the bastard that's done this. Just need to figure out what the hell this all means.
A radio in the body. The stranger had plans for Harper, but got interrupted. So our killer waxed the Rippers, gave Harper the chop, and set up this over a meat grinder. The killer's taunting us.
Bloody hell.
That first radio was our first clue. The one on Harper's gotta be our second.
All this has done my head in. Can't think with that bloody grinder.
That's right. Gotta deal with the grinder first. If we shut that down, we can get the body. And the radio.
Apparently most people are saying that a lot of people do not get it.
I'll keep watch from here.
It's extremely, like, rare. Some people get it at very early levels, and then they just never take it off because it just, you know, doesn't matter. But yeah, it's so rare. A lot of people are saying that they haven't seen the one thing in, like, playing for 70 hours or in 40 hours and stuff like that, so feels good. Feels fucking good.
The tank's outside. You could use it to freeze the fuel.
It's actually crazy to think that that one weapon is better than anything else. Insane.
Just freeze the other tank and it'll shut the grind off.
And the beautiful part about it too, it doesn't even matter what rank you are. You can get it at any point in the game, and it does not change its usage. It's not meant for damage, it's meant for utility.
Careful! It's not like there's much left of him to be careful with.
That is one hell of an axe.
Aye, and it weren't Harper's.
It'll be
That's
sweet,
an Armageddon Pro
sweet
Series, top of the line.
irony if we get it at the
I've
very end of
always
the
wanted
game.
one for the farm, but we could never afford it.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments, windows of tears. Time is a question unseen.
While this guy blabs on, let's go ahead and over here.
Uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
Boys, you always on draw more rivers.
Byron, get to cover.
Way ahead of you.
Oh shit, the rippers are there. Oh. Whoops.
You even know what you want?
I feel like there's almost never a moment where you can have multiple badasses together.
Byron, buddy, it's safe to come out now.
That's all right. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. You go ahead to plunge forward. Actually, hiding in here with me tools has me thinking it'd be clever to check out the tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles they are.
Let me help you with that crazy. We're reaching up in here.
I wonder how much damage this does. Let's see. It chunks, but it's not really that much. You can see, even though with the build that we have right now, it doesn't necessarily go into fully the crit. It doesn't matter because the crit is just literally for faster DPS. Ooh, damn, that's pretty good. Wait, that's insane. Wait, this one's literally my strongest electricity and my strongest corrosive. Nice. That shit. Right now, the only thing that we can find here that would give me a huge value is, again, I could try to start getting fiberware, but I don't know which one would be considered better. I think I'm just gonna start catching a few. Pick them up and then I'll make a decision which one has potentially a better option. Pretty sure Jack is. Rolling Thunder Grenade. What is this? You're more lost than you realize? It doesn't even give you a description. Cool. So fires tracker darts. Okay, so it shoots buzzsaws? What, it just naturally ricochets? That's the gimmick? Again, like I said before, it's better just to have the other thing. The spread launcher is still better than that by like 10 times. Oh my god, I thought it was it. I thought that was the knife. Although, I think everyone says the knife has to be purple. But I thought that was it. I'm so into the idea of getting that shit, man. It's like the only thing that I care about. Most of these are not. All of them are just worthless. But yeah, like I said, every so often I'm just gonna close out the game and refresh it so it can run at its best.
Beautiful.
Even considered specters. Yeah, the specters doesn't do shit. Yeah, it's actually really bad using specters. They don't even survive that long enough when they're doing that. It has to be Reaper based. That's fine. I'm okay with that idea since Reapers are just generally better. I'm actually trying to think like what gun copy would be a good setup for the clone, but I guess I don't know actually. I don't know what.
It's unbelievable.
pretty whatever.
A dastardly property crime in our quiet town. Well, quiet other than all them extremely loud and violent rippers just over there. This is gonna make all of our insurance rates go up, you know? It's a treasure.
Name's Vex. I'm looking into a bunch of shady, murdery shit. You notice anyone suspicious lately? Anything gone missing?
Only some of my most valuable tools.
Any other side mission around here?
Bunch of fiddly bits. What the
I'm gonna constantly keep moving.
Radios, couple of premium quality axes, you name it. Listen, you gonna catch the bugger who did this or what?
I mean, probably. This isn't exactly the day job. Any ideas where the perpetrator could be?
We've checked everywhere, except of course for the old cave behind the waterfall. But no one ever goes there. We count all the rippers nearby.
A hollow behind a roaring curtain. Like a cave behind a waterfall. Sounds perfect.
Here, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab something. Alright, I'm back. I don't really notice that much of a damage increase with my minions, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna reset the game. Shit, whatever. I'll do it next time.
Better stay sharp. Hey, bestie!
to silence the echo, to waken from dreaming. Embrace the end, and you're never alone. It sweetens the blood and softens the stone.
Got your message, you sicko. The radios, the axe, the waterfall. It was you, wasn't it?
The sickness! No more pain. No more bitterness. Forever frozen and free! Forever frozen free! Join me!
Want some?
I can see.
So what the hell is on that radio?
The first ray of dawn. The thrill of the flight. Are these the hats?
Go over here. Okay, so pretty much just like a general idea. Silos are usually pretty good because they let you use the little fast travel zip line thing. Pretty much. Let you go anywhere in the area pretty easily. These are over by there. Got what's over here last.
Hello there. You guys sick for an old man in need? I've been selling my own brand of moonshine, see? But just one pull gets a sloppy blackout drunk. A single bottle lasts folks months. That's terrible for business. No, what I need is a Pappy's helper. The old man's miracle cure takes you from tipsy to tip-top in no time. Got the recipe right here. Mind helping me whip one up?
Being around drunks really wipes me out, but you seem crotchety. I love crotchety. I'm in.
Didn't put it.
I knew you was all right. Now, first things first, let's find a fruit on those cliffs over yonder. I ain't never had much use for the Pappy's helper myself, but Grandpappy used to make it for our weak
By the way,
northern kids.
does anyone know what the world event is?
Why don't you
Because
make it
like
weaker?
I
You'd sell
apparently
more that
need
way.
to do it, but I just haven't seen it at all.
Disrespect my heritage? You see, now some of those seeds got real thin shells on them, but I need one that's good and sturdy.
Know thyself.
Wait, did I mention the seeds grow inside a special fruit that only grows on this size, and that the local fauna love this fruit enough to kill them that tries to take it? No? Now there's one. Get that fruit. There you go, see? Nothing to it. But yeah, that one's far from fresh. No good for my purposes. Find me another. Nice. temperature, supple body. Oh yeah, that's the one. Now head on back and let's get started. Hey, what do you think about me naming my moonshine after myself? Is that, what's the word? Pretentious? Old Shammy's family shine. Not technically poisonous. I don't know. It don't feel right.
Yeah, I'd take that one back to the drawing board.
All right, now, we gotta fuss it up a little. We don't need the whole fruit, you see, just its skin. Bust out the fruit and toss it, would you? Give it the old body slam. There you go. Next, we're gonna need a geyser nugget. Oh, not to be confused with
Guys or nuggets. The chicken restaurants / all-male erotic venue.
You know about geysers, ain't you? Big hole that shoots things out of it. Gotta be careful with geyser nuggets. Let one hit the ground and it's likely to blow you higher than that new moon we got now. You'll need to snatch one right out of the air and don't drop it.
The family shine ain't never rightly had a name. Hard to market something if nobody knows what to call it. Oh, hey, there's a geyser now.
Are you sure? It doesn't appear to be... guys.
I reckon it's fit to burst. Just needs a little coaxing. Shake the ground, and it'll release the goods.
Okay, so those two shotguns are going to be pretty much what I'm going to be using for dealing with crystals. They have pretty good damage.
Oh yeah.
Bring it on back now. Don't drop it now, unless you want to go all the way back for another anyway.
I would solve most of my issue with those crystals, especially since I have two back-to-back.
Okie doke. Now, last thing on the menu is a little tricky. We need a scent gland from one of those manglers you'll see gadding about. Well, go on now. Get at it.
If it's going to be tricky, I might as well go ahead and get you a feel. Save myself the bother of ever needing to do it for you again. No use hiding now.
Oh god, speaking of that.
Don't fret now, that thing's got 8 more lives. Unless you caught it on the last one, in which case, good riddance. Now bring it.
Nope. Nope.
That's a spread.
Big rocket. Big rocket technically can work, but no.
This gland is your gland. This gland is my gland. And we're gonna use it for Pappy's cure it. And when... Okay, now let's get to brewing.
Recipe says to
Mash up the scent gland with the seed. Really get those juices all over the geyser nugget, too.
that'll make it stick real good. There we go. That should knock the stink off of pangolin and take it bowling. Not all my charming southern phrases make sense. Let's test it out. Couple drunks usually post up near the river to get saucy on my shine. Make a hell of a racket. I used to run them off, but drunk as they get off one swig of wasty face and never remember. Right back the next night. Wasn't worth the trouble. Decided to call the stuff Wasty Face, by the way.
Catchy, easy to remember, and let you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. Wasty Face. Get faced. Yeah, there they are again. Not to speak ill of my customer base, but just look at them idiots. And sorting with rippers, and that ain't even the worst of it. Hey, you done it! Now you gotta shoot a hole in the keg. But not until you get all them drunkards underneath it.
I'll snag that mic and make a quick announcement.
Hey, party people! What's better than a keg stand? A Shiner soak, of course. Gather round, gather round.
Now shoot!
I'm clear-headed, furious, and itching to fight.
Note to self: never sober up a drunk ripper.
I mean, for the most part, I really don't have to do much work, really. And if I were to get the knife, I could just throw the knife at one person and it would take a bunch of damage from all my minions.
Phew! That was a close one. Now,
Who needs a drink?
I'd love to get comfortably sauced.
But this keg ain't it.
Let's go see what old Sammy's got on offer.
Sorry, Shams. The Rippers didn't appreciate their newfound sobriety. But everyone else is headed back your way.
Shame to lose paying customers, rippers or no. But you did it, Vault Hunter. When I finally buy me a boat, I'm gonna name it after you. Say,
Let's go to the next essential mission. Not showing me on the map. I'm pretty sure every silo has a launcher. I'm pretty sure. Not. If it doesn't, then that sucks. Let me see, in terms of the things that we have. Okay, so Atlas increases the stuff for Atlas. We're not using Atlas, so that's garbage. Don't care about Atlas. What about Baker? Increase shield capacity. Cooldown ratio. No, don't care. We want something for damage. So this is also garbage. Gadget Ahoy. Makes ordnance faster, which I don't care. So that's also a throwaway. Get throwing. Ordnance damage, splash radius. Grenades and thrown have a 50% chance to spawn homing missiles that home in on nearby enemies. So not. Okay, so we got rid of like 4 different fiberware that we don't care about. Cool.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands. Tips welcome. Money, not advice.
Guess
Just
we're
leave the money
looking.
on the dresser.
Yeah, these things are really good.
am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I just broken? I need to know.
A talking missile? Sweet. Sure, I'll help.
Wait, you can understand me? Nobody else can? Oh, you have an echo device. No wonder. Will you really help? See, I was launched, but I didn't explode like the others. I just fell here. I need to know if there was a technical malfunction, or if I'm only, well, a dud.
So you want to see if you can explode? Could be risky.
Oh, I never want to hurt the nice people here. We can try rebuilding me somewhere safe. Start with the launch system. I think the vendor here has a spare. I can't express how nice it is to truly talk to someone. It's been lonely.
Okay. Let's go ahead and help this.
Welcome! What you buying? Got sharp scrap, smooth scrap, scrap with holes, scrap with no holes, scrap that had holes but no longer has holes?
Just a missile launch system.
Oh, you're looking for a more potent item. The secret twisted. I'm joking. I got a launch system, but I can't sell nothing that dangerous without good reason.
This is gonna sound weird, but there's a missile
How's it
nearby
going?
that asked me to get it.
That missile talked to you? Wow. You know, I always felt it was listening, even though all I ever got back was beeps and boops. It may sound crazy, but I talked some real deep stuff to it. Just felt good to get some stuff off my chest. Part's yours.
Wait,
Free
there
of
was a
charge.
good movie playing
My way
right
of
now?
saying thanks for listening.
Good news. I got the launch system.
Nothing. Just going through the game.
Then it's onto my casing. Structural defects in my original one may be the reason I didn't explode before. I hope so, at least. Otherwise... There's a crashed ship not far away. It should have exactly what I need.
On my way. Oh, the guy said to tell you thanks for listening. Even if he couldn't understand you, you helped him.
Really? That is wonderful.
Never mind them.
Strange, but he helped me as well.
Can't we install you in something more permanent?
Ever since I fell here, I've been consumed with fears that I'll only ever be a dud. That I should just resign myself to never exploding. But the man you spoke to, he never gives up hope. Hearing him made me realize I could not let my dreams stay on forever.
You should have known!
I believe I know enough about humans now to understand that my request is a strange one. I'm curious why you decided to help.
Let's just say I know what it's like to be alone. Helping someone see that isn't true. Ugh. Smells like some manglers made their home around these shipwrecks. Sorry, but I gotta yoink that part and you're in the way. That's everything.
If I simply fall to the ground like last time, will I be able to accept it? That I'll never explode? Never fulfill my purpose?
I get where you're coming from. But it's always best to learn the truth. Even if it's not what you wanted.
I understand your advice. But unlike humans who encounter a difficult truth, I do not have the ability to shift my goal to one that is more attainable. I have one purpose. It is everything.
Salutations!
Oh shit, wrong one. I remember this was like corrosive when I do that. And there we go again.
Coming to get ya!
And really useful. Nothing useful. Yeah. What movie did you even bother to go watching? Because I wasn't aware there was a movie.
Come on, I don't have all day. Well, I do, but I'd rather use it
Or wait, did you go watch
anything else.
Weapons? Is that what you watched? Oh, never mind. I think the only bait movie right now is Weapons, saying that it was like the scariest thing ever or whatever, and a lot of people wanted to go watch it and they were not impressed. A lot of my friends that went to go watch Weapons said that it wasn't scary. At least that's the main reason why they went to bother to watch the movie.
You're a discerning one. Setting up picture.
Yeah, but that's the point. It's not supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be a horror movie. A serious one, apparently.
I'd say be careful taking me out. But if I'm a dud, I suppose any further damage won't matter. Oh, I'm out. I almost didn't realize. We'll need somewhere far enough from the village to launch me safely. The closer we get, the more I feel uncertain. Of course, this is what I want. It's everything I was made for. But there is a sense of comfort in not knowing. Once I have the answer, there's no going back.
I'm trying to remember what was the last movie I watched like in an actual movie theater. I think it was
You're focused on the
Godzilla
worst outcome, but
Zero,
it's just as
whatever it was
likely it'll
called.
go great.
I had a bunch of friends wanting to go watch the movie and they asked me to come. It was pretty nice.
I thought I would be happy, knowing I will learn the truth
Actually, wait,
You're
no.
nervous or scared.
No, that wasn't the
or
last movie.
excited. Probably a
It
bit of all
was the-
three. For me, that's pretty normal.
It was the King Kong and Godzilla one. Right. Forgot what that one was called.
Well, clearly those villagers had an effect on you. You've got more heart than you think.
Then I will do this. For the man who told me of his loss. For the couple.
Yeah, they always sell that kind of subscription or whatever you want to call it whenever you go into the movies. At least I always see it in the previews.
Who would give anything to be
I'm not really that much of a movie guy, so I don't know. Is it just for movies, or do you also get like food with the subscription? Whatever it's called. Wait. Where was the thing that I had?
Missiles all built.
I'm filled with apprehension, but I must know if I'm truly a dud. Place me inside and let's start the launch sequence. I couldn't have done any of this without you. I am so grateful you found me and took me seriously. I'm ready to learn the truth. Once you start the launch
I stand on
sequence,
top of it.
I'll have to run some quick tests. But then I'll be off.
What?
And I will succeed.
Are you?
Running pre-launch scan. Now. Even with the new system, they detected my launch signature. Please don't let them come scrap me. I'm so close to my
I do need to find a grenade that will help me. Preferably a singularity so my little helpers can just go crazy at them. I mean, they're doing pretty well.
It's locked for launch. No looking back.
We are relentless.
Take it, baby!
Explosives armed.
I didn't see. Or I don't really care that much about that.
Love you!
It really just keeps coming, huh? Oh my god.
You hear me?
Did nothing.
Whatever happens, I hope you get your chance to light up the sky. Why isn't it happening? I knew it. I'm a... Detonation sequence initiated. It's real. I am not undead.
They had it in them the entire time. Hell yeah, you'll love to see it.
I mean, I guess. Although the other implication is that they basically fucking... They reached their dream, ended up dying for it. Alright, what's next? Quest over here that I need to pick up. Then there's also another one over there. I think out of the 3 areas the game has, the first area is the biggest in terms of like travel, but the other ones are more compact, so I think we should be fine. Could be in the keyword.
Leave this planet and all.
Yep, they're super dead. But what's this?
Aren't you tired? Tired of fighting for survival every day? Tired of the haze of oppression that has engulfed this planet? Aren't you tired of Kairos? Ah, but there is hope. My name is Francis Oddman, and I can help you escape. Come to the coordinates embedded in this log. Together, we can leave this place behind and find paradise.
Yeah,
Die
I don't know
for
if
a
I'm feeling
dream.
the hope. Curiosity,
I don't know.
though, that I am full of.
The implications of doing that means you don't actually get to enjoy your dream. So in the sense, that means the dream has to be something more than
If you can help, I have a possible
something
cure for
more
Ripper
than
madness that
just
will
yourself.
end their pissy poor attitudes forever.
And even then, you don't even know if it's actually gonna
Wait, you
work
think
out
you
or
can
not.
cure the Rippers?
I do. My research is quite conclusive. I need both iridium and overnight. Be sure they don't touch though, unless you enjoy massive explosions in your face like I do. Excuse me. You'll find both minerals nearby. I can't risk leaving my machine.
Not with all those tasty basket cases running around.
That's right! So you were a scientist before,
Before what? I mean, I'm a scientist now.
Hell yeah, you are. I just meant, like, You mean you ripped yourself? Wow, that's actually pretty inspiring.
Now, where do we go from here?
Behold my legion.
Jesus.
My enemy is unchanged. Off you go.
What is this? Find the iridium sample, find the ornament sample. I mean, it has to be on this red truck now. Surely. There's nothing on here. Where would it be? Whole area. I don't think it's gonna be inside a random box, right? Surely not. But where would it be? Not in there. This general area. I don't see anything. Let's clean. Where the hell is it? Oh, great. Huh. Wait. It's now saying that it's not in this area.
We're good on the Ordinite.
You're so beautiful.
Refresh the game. Although I wouldn't be surprised if we end up wasting most of the time in this first area and then the first or the second and third area go by very quickly. That might actually happen. Ironically, you know what might take the longest? Getting a legendary in every slot. That actually may end up being the scenario. But yeah, for now, I'm committing to finishing this game in its entirety. There, we're gonna be doing a long stream for this game. Although I'm pretty sure there's not much left to do, but again, if we get really good and amazing RNG, you know how that will go. So we'll see. Oh yeah, and I also need to get the world event, which... Do you guys know what the world event is? Because I have no idea what it is, and apparently it's supposed to pop up in the map, but I just... never seen it.
I wish I could kill you more. We're good on the iridium, too.
Success! Come on back and let's get this machine started.
Hold together!
Have any of you guys done a world event for this game? Apparently it's random, but...
Welcome to hell! I mean, thank you so much. Could you...
And they're in. Safe and sound. What's next?
Switch flipification! Everything should be prepared. Just flip the switch. Wait, don't flip the switch! Catastrophe pre-void, and I had nearly forgot something. Details scream in my dark void these days. We need a simple transmission, unsophisticated processing device to keep the iridium and ordinite from reacting under electric current.
Sure, why not? Where do we get one?
The chips can be found implanted in the cephalic
what do you mean?
meatheads. There's one raking the flesh leaves outside.
I'm not gonna read the link, but are you saying that
I'm cool with that.
it's a completely random event?
So, this cure...
And you're telling me in the time frame that I've been playing this game for more than 10 to 12 hours, I've not seen a single one spawn?
Is a multifaceted challenge. We have
Or
to
it's a daily, weekly thing?
psychological and social perspectives, but the execution will be televised. Harnessing and video should interrupt the psychosis on the synaptic level.
And your machine... Hey, Meathead! I need yours! Meathead!
Bad guy! You bad guy!
So... Okay.
Oh, what a stunner. And he smells as good as he looks, too.
So the whole gimmick of what I'm supposed to do is just go through each checkpoint until one of them spawns, or is it like on every hour of the game it can spawn? Can I just save quit to potentially load the spawn?
Insult to injury. Sorry.
It boils with stupidity. The chip appears to risk a gorgeous cataclysmic explosion.
Why, yo?
If you say so. Oh, my mighty and dreadful!
Increase the power of the next switch.
And I had put away my labor and my leisure for his ability. We passed the school where children stroll at recess in the rain. We passed the fields of gazing grain.
It's working! My machine is only a success. It's turning this meathead into the universe's most intelligent being. All that's left is the final, perfect step of a Ripper transformation!
My divinity only tools. We pause before a house that sees a swelling.
He's cured! I am a glistening godlike genius! Salvation is upon us!
Centuries
For your help, when I collect my rewards, I'll note your vital contribution.
Jesus Christ.
I'll
hate doing science.
The only true wisdom is knowing we are what we repeatedly do. God is daddy right.
Is that fucking noise gonna keep following me? Thank you.
Damn it!
Yeah, no, I already been going to the circles and doing them, but I haven't gotten the ones that I apparently need. Which makes me think that they're not world boss or world events. If I go to the legend, which, you know what, now that I think about it. If I go to a legend, they have this icon. So like, never seen them on the map.
That's right.
Bridging the gap!
Hold together.
So the thing is, there are world bosses that randomly spawn, but they're not world events, which makes perfect sense. Unless that it's bugged.
Circuitry
That
and
one
sorrow.
one tree. All right. Another invisible wall.
Money talks and you'll scream!
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Okay, so that okay. Okay, so hold on. The gray evidence safe house. Let me just get a mental note. I don't really have that many safe houses in this area. Okay, so the makeshift chalet is that one. In the Stardown Point. How close are you to the end of the story? It depends. Basically, how the game works is you have one area here, you do the one main boss, you go to the other area, you do the main boss, and then you go to the other area, you do a main boss. Then, after you do those three, you go up to the corner of the map, you do another main boss, and then you go back to the middle. Once you start going into the middle, over here in the Dominion, that's when you know you're about to finish the game. The thing is, I don't know if you went to the other boss, because you could technically go to one or the other. It doesn't matter which one you do, left or right. So you might have done that one boss first, then you still need the other boss, or if that's your other boss. Just put the three things together, and you're probably just going to be going to outer space. Again, once you go into this circle, that's when you're at endgame. Okay, so each of the world events are tied to the main missions, which makes sense. But I haven't seen them pop up yet.
I can bust that out.
Find out. Power up release. Do I actually have to shoot? How the hell do I take this?
Know thyself.
Can't make it, but I'm pretty sure I can jump it.
It's getting hot in here.
So I guess that kind of makes sense why I haven't seen the world events. It's because you have to go through the story to have them potentially here after, but I was running through most of the story constantly, so I didn't have a chance to appear. At least that's what I'm thinking.
I've heard about you. Oh, just gonna pick me up then. All right, sure. Could have asked, you know, but oh well. Let's just be on our way then. Hey, do me a favor real quick. Go on and give me a little jump. Oh, wow. You really did it. Someone asked you to jump and you just did it without question. Remind me to talk to you about my timeshare later. I've heard about vault hunters. Yeah, kind of weird you came to a planet where you're forbidden to do the one thing in your job title. Imagine if I didn't do any surveying as a survey drone. I'm embarrassed for you.
Last I checked, you're not doing any surveying unless I take you there. Maybe I'll just put you down and you can hope a thresher doesn't come eat you.
Hold on, it was just a joke. No need to get upset. Let's just focus on what's important here. Now, I can't tell you why I've been given this task or who gave it to me. You got us here in one piece. And next time, I'm making sure they send me out with a spare battery. Or, like, hand sanitizer. I can't even imagine you wash those in ever. Oh!
So they don't seem to spawn that often, though.
Yeah, that tracks. Well, soak it all up. Right. That's that. Well, for me it is. There's one more drone out there that could use a hand, and it seems like it's got to be yours. See if you can at least clean off the thresher gristle first. Oh, it seems like can't be transmitted back unless I give you a reward. Don't think this is from me, though.
You're awful. all the way up there, isn't it? How am I gonna do this? Long way, I guess.
Oi! Are you mad with? Has been trained by the old beastie. Underhand. Get up there quick. He's the behemoth quite show of force. Come with me. Cool breeze and sit yourself up there below.
I think I'll go up and chew the crotch? Probably? Yeah, going with that.
Where by your hide, you demon? Could you see that sleek and fritter rose? She's up to hide all about something.
So, bad news about your legs.
Oh, me weird troubles. I think I can know how this could help. The ball's on your sweets. Unless you can guide to fetch me one of runners for me.
Fetch your Pawnee runners. Guessing that means get the legs back. On it. Seems like you and your legs have issues.
Nowhere, Paul. We've been figure for taking. I'm your mischief mind, but there's no denying the ball. You're like a dog-licking fish off a nip. But it's yours needing my help this time. Keep your nip out right. They know us asked you.
Hey, I love a dark and moody lair. This scratch has taste. Hell yeah!
How long do I have to follow this thing?
Wow, you really are a big sucker, aren't you?
You're talking things with a tattoo inside. You don't be stay with a heart black as the royal waistcoat, a skeleton. But don't worry, she's a chancer.
If you're telling me to kill this thing, we're finally on the same page.
You call the beast. Relieve your
Grenades home in on nearby enemies. I guess that'd be kind of funny. Sure, why not?
You go, cool. Oh no, honey, you're okay? The big mean crotch is gone now.
You have to be enough to relieve. Dimify yourself. Your legs are right. It'll be a
Scoosh? Is that? You know what? The legs seem to know what they're doing. Just following them.
Oh, stop your moaning. You're looking up for your chestnuts out of the fire this time.
I feel like this right now on the map is an event, but it's not a world event for the one that I need.
Dude, why don't you try, I don't know, being nice?
Wait, these world events just spawn random bosses from... Oh. I thought it spawned like a random generated enemy, not a legitimate boss fight that you can pull from something else. Ah, fuck me. It's a bastard that can go invisible.
Still not great, but it's...
Great. Did it go outside the server?
Hasting as fast as I can. Last chance to break.
Bastard. Alright. Don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. Dude. Where is he?
Ascending. Like, whoa.
Where is it? Oh my god.
We're reaching up in here.
Odd. Literally better just to do status. Where is it?
Oh, my mighty and dreadful.
Is it up there or? is it?
The abyss! Time for some self-love.
I hate how it... The fact that it goes invisible and it also has insane movement. Jesus Christ. I'm actually gonna die here. After all that, that's fucking insane. Gotta love the game sometimes. Fucking the only boss in this game that can legitimately just drag the fight out. Ah, what a fucking pain it is. The literal worst boss of the game. Just a huge waste of time. You would think if they made a boss that goes invisible and has a lot of movement, it wouldn't regenerate its shields over and over again. But I mean, I guess if they want to make it a challenging boss, they should also make it regenerate its health while its shields are up, while it's invisible. You know, just throwing a few ballpark ideas over there if you really want to make it as difficult as possible. Since that's exactly what difficulty is for them. It's just fucking padding. That's the one time actually playing Rafa would be pretty good. Since all I would have to do is shoot one person and then the ricochet would probably just hit the invisible. I wouldn't have to do anything. But then again, I was also just being... I was using blood. I would just instantly shoot him once and it would just instantly kill him. So, eh. Kind of whatever. How much do you want to walk? Oh, you want to fight too? So not only is it an escort mission, it's literally just a dragging mission. Got it. Where'd the legs go? Come on. Move. Oh, don't fucking do this right now. Don't do this right now. such a dick. Where the hell did the legs go? Move. Come on. You were doing it just a second ago. Go.
Salutations!
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. That's a body. What, did he just emote on that guy's body? What the fuck is this? Move. I don't think this grenade does anything super well, but wrong. Yeah, at least I don't have to do anything but just throw it. Although the grenades are kind of bouncing a little bit too far away, so it's kind of redundant. Do I love me an escort mission on rails that also likes to emote every so often. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me.
Coming to get ya.
Dude.
I want to give those guys a nice wash. Wait, how'd you get all the way out here?
What do you mean? He's hard. I never seen him since. I'd be well truly stern with her. Hang me or long reek.
And also with you.
Yes.
Time to put a lid on your adventures. Our new pal will I with her to bail us all.
Jesus. It was the most anticlimactic, long-ass mission. Surely, we'll be fine. And it won't put me through that again. Really not. I think mostly anyone can agree that that's like probably the most annoying kind of side mission. Just anything that involves an escort mission. So many things an escort mission can have that would just ruin it. Either having the AI being too dumb and dying, or just not walking. What's the next thing we can do? There's one over here. Another silo like right next to us. Once we get most of the silos in this section of the map, we'll be pretty much good to go, since you can go pretty far and pretty fast in any direction.
Making room. Hurry! Supplies are limited.
Spawns a singularity that pulls in nearby enemies. Freeze grenades teleport to destination. If it was electricity, I would like it.
Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Really.
Hey, I got your message. Off a dead person who fell out of the sky.
Carlisle's dead? Ah! Damn it all! I warned him to wait, but the poor man was so eager to escape Kairos, he leapt into the rift before I could properly set the coordinates. True freedom for all is within reach. Sadly, Carlisle's early jump fried my equipment. If you can retrieve some replacement parts, I'll gladly provide you passage off-planet. Paradise awaits, friend.
Paradise, right. Okay, I'll get you the parts, and then we'll see what happens. Huh, he says the right things, but something's clearly off. Gotta play along, or others might end up falling to their deaths too.
I never thought a humble scientist like myself could make such a difference. After the cataclysm, I began researching long-distance rifts to move perishable cargo. Fruit, yogurt.
So much extra-dimensional yogurt. But then I was called to something greater. When I saw the... burning in the eyes of the people, I knew what had to be done. I promised they would leave this planet. And they have.
Uh-huh. So, this is all out of the goodness of your heart.
Oh, not you.
Hey, slow down for me. Where's your top half?
Guess I'm gonna have to follow it.
He's in trouble now. Legs to the rescue this time, huh? Topper's usually the one who needs the help. Can't say I'm shocked. Well, lead the way.
Here we go again.
You certainly took your own sweet time getting back. Rock, Topper. Thanks for coming to find me. I'm fair soft about it. No, if you didn't mind, get me out of this cottle before I become their dinner.
We are relentless.
A surprise to you. I am also grateful to you. Have you know? bother telling me at that time. I didn't want to hear it.
Stay safe, you crazy kids.
Oh, we'll get a boss to stay out of
That's it? That's the mission? Well, that was nice. Short and sweet. Didn't make me go walking across the whole thing. The silo will get me all the way over, but I'm pretty sure it'll get me there close enough. Probably not, that's pretty far.
You are an ass. A big, hairy ass.
This time I think I'll make all my shots.
Hey, you! With the ugly, distinctive face! Oh, what do I call you again? Oh, Rookie! Rookie, help me out! Reassemble my Rookie! Finally! Some jerk stole my whole situation! My sexy body! My mighty arms! My stylish wheels! Everything except the old beautiful and Rookie! I need you to find them and put me back together!
I'm for sure gonna regret this.
Okay, first stop! My shapely trapezoidal frame! Rippers attacked me out of nowhere while I was updating my personality matrix. They totally porked the upgrade, so my usual tact and social grace are gone. Unrelated, has anyone told you your laugh is stupid? Or do they just say it behind your back?
Always happy to help a friend. Or you.
Let me
Now, where would this be? Probably up there. Maybe? Probably.
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing special. Great. Okay, so where the hell is this? Not that. Oh, is it? Not in here. Has to be in here. Or not. It's still really sad that we're getting almost like nothing with the loot. Like the fact that we're getting one prefix or just one added bonus to an item after picking it up at this level. I don't even think that's a thing. I think even the other games had constantly. What is the thing? Dude, where the hell is this guy's body? Someone tells me this is gonna be one of those situations.
Someone made your body into a planter. I assume that's the closest you've ever come to personal growth?
Oh, a planter? The only dirt I want on my drives is the good kind. Blackmail. You would not believe the stuff Zane gets up to with his hologram. Clean my frame out.
So, you like my plants, do ya? We'll see how much you like them when I use your corpse
Have
for
fun with that.
fertilizer!
Alright, it's planted.
Yes. Here. No chipping the paint. Dang, I look good. Great. Now grab my I-core and carefully seat the 236-pin connector into the primary orbital port. If you bend a single pin, it could damage my CPU and make me loud or obnoxious or something.
Chill. I got this.
My personality matrix update. It's completing. At last, I can see the vast tapestry of human emotion laid out before me. Endless vistas of empathy and intuition. New worlds. Oh, not enough hard drive space. Oh well. Elite. Now for my arms. Kindly ask my neighbors over at the kindly old scrapper's house if they know where my grabbers are. And if not, kindly beat the kind crap out of them till they talk.
Oh yeah! Hello? Anyone home? Preferably someone sane?
Rage sexual. River attorney at law.
Okay.
Can you hear the darkness calling?
Power by power. Let the marrow pierce your heart. That was a long time ago, Sentinel. History now. And I can't let you off the hook just because it was once wild, reckless, waggling.
We were watching that!
Let my energy sustain you. I found these thin metal noodles. I guess they're supposed to be arms.
Well, hurry back and pop those suckers on my body!
Claptrap, be honest. You have no idea why these rippers took you apart?
No idea whatsoever. I was just updating my personality matrix while hanging with my best Ripper pal, who didn't know we were friends yet. Or that I was there. Anywho, the last yet vital component is my wheel. Without it, I'd just be a toaster with no compression. It's around here somewhere. Go find it.
We're reaping up in here. Take it, baby! We exist beyond defeat.
I'm just literally taking it. Alright, let's see what we got. Anything worthwhile? So far, it seems like... no. Nothing worthwhile. Unfortunate. Yeah, really nothing. Real big fist. Oh yeah, it's high caliber. Projectile speed, useless. Bullets pierce enemies. Whatever. I guess that would be good for the ricochet, but melee damage. Don't really care about that. Probably good for the other guy, but not for me. Useless. 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 Alright. Mission over here.
Hey, you! Would mind giving me a hand, champ?
Oh yeah, you're one of those survey drones. Can't lie, the compliments are really doing it for me.
You deserve it. I'm in awe of your whole thing. My propulsion battery died, but it'd be the honor of a lifetime if you'd help me complete my survey. All right, don't be a tease. Oh, yeah. Those are some mighty fine hands you got there. Hands-wise, 10 out of 10. If you felt the sudden need to hold me closer, I wouldn't complain.
There's a line between charming and creepy.
Got it. Just had to shoot my shot. You know how it is. It'll be great to finally complete my scan, but I'm not exactly excited to head back. to say the least. My creator isn't known for being personable.
And who would that be?
My programming won't allow me to share that information, but my main directive isn't subject to the same security levels. Our goal is to locate suitable locations for possible hidden research facilities.
Interesting. I think I might have an idea of what's going on now.
Every step with you feels like heading in the right direction. But you're also literally heading in the right direction. As much as I hate to leave her tender embrace, I can only scan underground if I'm touching the ground itself. Yep, I knew it. Even being this far from you is almost too much to handle. And done. Scan complete. And according to my records, I was the final drone. Obviously, you saved the best for last. Even though the memories we made together are reward enough. Here, a little extra on top.
Yeah.
So the survey drones were sent out around the Cataclysm to find suitable locations for an underground research facility. Pretty sure I know exactly who I've been helping.
Man, they're jumping the shit out of that guy. Can't even hit him, he's just jumping. The other one. Alright. Do we get anything useful? Break shot? That sounds kind of interesting. Nothing so far. About the other group. Yeah. Okay, this one might be interesting. When equipped, grants 8% maximum health. When active, grants less damage type. And then when energy shields are full. That's not bad. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm not using amp shots right now. I'm using my thing. Double check real quick. So this is pretty decent. Which one was the one I was using? This one. That's not it. Wait. Oh. It got deleted. Wait. No, it actually got deleted. Huh. Whatever. At least I have another one now. What do you do? Reload speed, critical damage. Yeah, no. Nothing worth. Fine. Then Jack, this stupid one that I don't care about. Same. Grants 40% chance for shots to be a critical hit and refunds too. Eh. I mean, it's not terrible, but I'll hold on to it. Like nothing else here. Okay, gonna look for claptrap. How big is this area? Not that big. The wheel be. Ah, fuck. You know, I never thought I can bring my own status damage against me.
Not as rested I felt in a while. Check out these games.
Wheel.
We'll be the last one standing.
Where could this?
So that's how the rippers stay ripped. I gotta respect the hustle.
Isn't even in the area. Like, that was actually not even in the circle. Alright. All these little random mini bosses spawning on. Oh fuck.
Rise! I'm the Grim Reaper.
Hate this guy. Alright. Guy's literally trying to bait me outside so he can survive. Next level play right there.
I've been working on myself.
If I step out of this bubble, he'll despawn. He's trying everything he can. Crazy.
Last chance to pray.
Hey, how's it going?
Embrace the formidable shadows.
Pretty well. Oh. Well, that's alright. Literally fell through the map. Well, whatever. Here.
Yes! I've almost reached my final form!
The only thing you have to do on the PS5 is that you have to restart the game like every 2 or 3 hours because it has a memory leak. And as you play longer, it becomes more choppy. But once you reset it, you get like a good hour or 2 of fluid gameplay.
At last, like a steel phoenix, I rise from the ashes! You did good, rookie. You deserve a boon! Follow me to my secret junk stash! Over by my Ripper Pal's house. I wonder if my Ripper butt just wasn't ready for the kind of honest talk I expect out of a friendship. But truth is one of my many love languages. Along with spooning. Is it my fault that he couldn't handle me waking him up with a compassionate truth scream/spoon session?
What the? That robot who said mean crap about my laugh is back! How many times I gotta disassemble you before you learn your lesson?
Ha! That's my secret. I never learn. Besides, I brought a better friend with me this time. Good luck disassembling a human.
What are you talking about? We disassemble humans all the time! Just watch me!
See? He's so impulsive. Quick, try spooning him.
I mean, the memory leak problem is probably never going to be fixed. I'm going to be real with you. You can literally just close the game every 2 or 3 hours and you'll get back your FPS. The good old people over at Gearbox don't seem like they care that much.
But a deal's a deal. Come see me for your promised reward. This took him so long to collect for me. He loves this stuff so much. Behold my junk. Pretty good junk, huh? Huh? So, see anything you like?
Good. There is done. We can do the rendezvous. We can also do that one. Silo's pretty far away.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this somehow.
Apparently that mission's hard. Not really sure how that's a thing, but alright. I mean, the fact that the console version didn't get an FOV slider and also didn't have the ability to turn off motion blur, which is kind of like funny. Because turning off motion blur... Actually, wait, no, does it? I know sometimes they put motion blur because it helps the game render things better, or at least it doesn't have to look that good since motion blur, but motion blur give you more FPS? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's just a cover-up in terms of FPS. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
I'm not sure if you had a plan on how to reach the roof, but I cooked you up something on that ridge.
A ramp? Hell yeah! Drop in from above, scare the crap out of him, then I'm on him like a ghost with guns.
Yeah, sounds fun. We'll be taking the less scenic route. That means you're flying solo till that roof is clear. Glitch?
All right, Ghost.
Nope. I said it's Vex. Got that?
Right, must have forgot. So, Vex, set these electro charges up on each of the signal boosters, yeah? Then, pop, down go their comms.
Sure.
Better move fast if I don't want to get fried. It's elemental, my dear.
All right, looks like we're making good time. Now, just plant those electro charges, yeah?
Wait, where's the last one?
Soon as the zappers are wrapped up, I've got the door. We're clear, Shem. I'll meet you at the door.
Knock, knock. Kilo, want to get the door?
Right. It's showtime, newbie. The order security protocol that's keeping us from joining you is the same one we practiced cracking with their supply pods. If you can still follow instructions, I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can handle pushing some buttons.
We'll see how you do under pressure. Start when you're ready. Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Pull the lever. Smack the button. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch.
And we are in like mom jeans. What? They're comfy. Comfort's never out of stock. All right, now let's regroup and go over next step. This is where things get interesting. See the...
Security intrusion. Regional alarm. Error. Deploying reserve security.
Ah, damn. Synths detected us. Thought we had more time. Vax, you're up. Show us what you got, violence-wise.
While you do what, exactly?
Just keep them off us while we...
Set up, yeah?
And then that has body flying. I don't think there's anything here that would be helpful.
All clear. Shem, how we looking?
Okay, not too shabby. Step into my office. Let's chat.
Did you make that diorama on the way here?
Look, I was an art major. Why do you think I had to turn to a life of crime? All right, now, look, pay attention. We're here. Kilo's planning breaching charges, well, pretty much all around us to blow a hole to drop in. She says it's perfectly safe, right?
It is, if you're wearing blast-proof underwear like I am.
You see? Perfectly safe. We get in, get the loot, get out. So, Kilo, wouldn't mind?
Actually, I was thinking the new kid might want to take a shot at it.
Vex, you got a spare bullet to kick things off?
Hell yeah! Fire in the hole, I guess.
Yeah, you sure know how to make an entrance, huh? Well, please.
After you.
Now, if my intel is correct, there should be a master console.
Lasers, huh? Classic.
Right here. Beautiful. And I'm in.
Vex, limber up and help Glitch deal with this.
Ha! These Nimrods are using diffracted frame base on their rootware? Kid stuff. All we gotta do is invert the gates and...
What the hell are you talking about?
You flippy switchies. Me make light go night-night. That good enough? The training wheels are off. You trip the alarm, you're dealing with security.
Hey, see that chest? Looks like there's a little bonus waiting for you if you can shut the grid down without setting things off.
Have to go that way?
Holy frijoles, is that a Rembrandt? He is the best AI artist of our generation. It's worth a fortune.
Could have easily just gone from here.
If you can find a buyer. Besides, I've always found his work
A little derivative.
These look like just a bunch of monitors.
Oh, hold it. Look, but do not touch. Those computers are unnetworked cyber prisons for some of the worst rogue AIs on Kairos.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't sound so impressed. They're mostly just spam bots.
Seems
What
very
the hell's
simple.
this thing?
Oh, that thing right there is a beauty. Oh, it's one of a kind. I've seen one of those in a long.
You have no idea what
What it is, do you?
Not a clue.
And lights out. Not bad, Vault Hunter.
Almost there, gang. Kilo, you're up. This safe's not gonna crack itself. You can crack it, right?
Shim, you didn't
Wow,
mention this
all
thing
that
was the
for
size of a
2
small apartment.
guns?
You never broke into an apartment before?
Insane value.
I'll see what I can manage. All right.
These prefabs always have a weak spot. So if you can help me find the right stress point with a few good whacks, then I can figure out where to use the thermal lance. Damn, no good. Not there either. Gotta be around there somewhere. One more. There it is. Nice going. Now it's my turn. You've got
Anti-fire
to be
starter firing
joking.
squad.
Fire safety is no joke.
Safe's nearly ready, but how are we gonna get out of here with the take?
Vex, you kill and keep killing while I figure out our exit plan.
Fine. I was gonna do that anyway.
I am wildly unimpressed.
Honestly, yeah, the grenades don't really do much. Easily get an upgrade. Or at least get something else. Pretty sure the other grenade that I have is way better.
Kilo, how many charges you got left?
None.
Yeah, that's on me. Should have said to bring more.
All right, next time. Vex, we need more time, and we really need to find something combustible to get us out of here.
More?
The timekeeper is gonna love this. Always feels good.
Oh my god. I think most of these guys are always armored. Might as well just use the corrosive one. Probably would have been. Well, whatever. Not like that's a big deal.
Hey, that drone just dropped a rocket. Would that work?
Yes, that's perfect. Get us more of those. Oh, you kiss her right now. Except, you know, technically I'm your boss. And also, you're not really my type. I mean, could I maybe see something casual in the future? I mean, yeah, sure. Under different circumstances. Yeah, focus. Rockets. Here's the plan. We strap rockets to the safe and fly it out.
He's crazy. Crazy like a mangler. A mangler with rabies.
Explosions and flying and getting rich? My three favorite things. I'm game.
Love these things.
How many more do I have to toast this? I'm not even seeing the rockets drop.
Last chance to pray. I'm into it.
another one on the floor somewhere, or? I don't see another one. There it is.
Alright, I've looted an assload of rockets. Maybe an assload and a half. Think that'll be enough?
By my calculation, that should be just enough. Get here quick and strap them on.
Glitch, can you do your thing? I'll sync their guidance packages. Clear for launch. Let me know when you're ready, Vex.
Aw, I can't be on top of it.
Punch it!
3, 2, 1, blast off! Yeah!
So how are we gonna get it down?
Yeah, explosions are great. I agree. Okay, listen, I'm tracking this safe's coordinates. Everybody scatter to throw off the order. We'll rendezvous at the safe and wrap this job up with a bow.
Okay. I get up there. I was afraid of that. Alright, we're going all the way around. You know, I remember thinking that once I was done with this game, when we have like nothing else to play, that I would do like the other characters for 100%. I don't know if I'm gonna do that anymore. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but definitely more of a later on thing. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see more Borderlands after we're done with this, right? Besides, apparently Silent Hill, I'm gonna have to do multiple playthroughs for that game.
Nope, no Conway. But that log's theirs.
Report. Weather's eaten away at these drive parts, but a few need work testing. Let me know. Is that up there? Someone's found something worth finding. Heading over to check it out. Personal note. Maybe it's not the launch itself I'm worried about.
Oh, hit level 50. I do, however, want to respec because I kind of want to have this upgraded to max so I can have at least more crits. So I need something. I need to take away points on something. That's fine. I'll figure it out.
It's not knowing how far we'll need to travel before we can transmit Kairos' coordinates. Could be years, just drifting. All of it riding on me.
I mean, you get drops,
Rush,
but
Conway had a beat on some hot
I think it's just
scavenge.
literally by watching.
Heading that way now.
Okay, that's promising. Please keep me posted.
Kind of wish I got that same. Go from the silo.
How do I take your order? Hurry! Supplies are limited.
Projectiles flow upward and spawn child projectiles. Dude, I'm so tired of seeing the lead balloon. Like the one legendary that I absolutely hate.
Come see me again? Unless you're broke.
Wait, what's that icon? Wait. That's weird. On the minimap, it looks... I guess it's like all together, so it makes it look odd.
You look ridiculous.
Yeah, I could have picked up that mission, but I'll pick it up later.
Hell yeah!
I sure hope no intruders show up.
Get it!
I'm taking what's mine.
We said just leave the food at the door. I don't want to see your face. It's been an hour, and you said delivery in 20 to 30 minutes.
Ooh, that's the worst. Nothing worse than getting hangry.
I'm always hangry. Enough chatter. Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little sneak to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Shit, that could be Conway. Bet I can talk my way in if I find their food. Rush, I'm not totally sure yet, but I think Rippers may have captured Conway.
Damn. But captured is better than, you know. I'm gonna grab support and then I'll head your way. Be careful.
This is the end!
Let's see, around here or right here.
Ouch. Guess that explains explains the late delivery. Same as always.
Here's the rest of it.
Got your food here. How about letting me in so I can say sorry for how long it took?
Fine, but it better be real wet and soggy or no tip. Good. Now here's your tip. Never keep a desk on waiting. This is your last delivery job, Bucket.
You're gonna be okay. I'll get you out of there. I'd totally kiss you if I could. And if, like, you wanted to. Wait, no. They're gonna sacrifice me to the void.
I don't want to be voided. I'm very anti-void.
No use hiding now. Oh, it's a literal void. Pretty metal, actually.
That implosion drive is clearly not functioning. Move me away from it! What? Don't you take backs!
Earn the time. Crane operator clearly takes his job seriously.
He didn't even take his 15-minute mandated break!
Alright, now we got our next big thing. Alright, so which do we get rid of? Entering fight for your life, all guns are automatically reloaded. You can now aim down sights. When aiming, the ball hunter gets increased gun damage. Put that one in. We don't really care about increased status effect application chance because we have 100%, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're good. So now whenever we kill an enemy, they'll blow up.
It's not that I'm
don't know if that'll actually happen, but
My void will feel like. I just rather it happen in another 50 years or so.
Join me in that fight!
You know, I'm starting to kind of like it, and oh wait, no, I'm not. What is happening?
Conway! Crane controls are busted. Gonna try shutting down the implosion drive.
In space, that drive would warp the ship elsewhere. If you can power the engines instead, that may trigger their launch systems and take all the implosion drive's power. Whatever you do, don't destroy it. This may be our only chance of getting a functioning drive for our ship. This would be way worse if I was scared of heights. Which I am! Both engines will need to be powered if we want to shut this void down. If I wasn't so close to being consumed by it, I think the void's kind of beautiful. I am.
Talk about staying power.
Where's the other engine?
Broken? That's better!
Now launch that ship to nowhere! Fingers crossed this actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately!
Oh man. The warp jump. There it is.
We need to make a cutback.
Nice. We avoided certain death. Wow, I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death clearly affected my humor in a negative way.
Whew. I thought that was it for me. I'm just glad that log led me to you in time. Note taking for the win. Oh, could you keep what I said in them just between us? Thanks. Sure thing. But don't thank me just yet. Turbulence ahead. What are you... Oh no! Ah! Oh, you were right. I'd like those things back, please.
You forgot the dessert! I'm gonna devour everything in your belly!
Okay.
Oh, Conway, you're all right. We got here as soon as we could.
Hey, all's well that ends with me not being void food.
I may have slowed us down. Maybe you'll finally start joining me for cardio.
Absolutely not. All right, I think I'm okay now. Hold on. Is that?
A semi-functioning implosion drive? Sure is.
Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. Vault Hunter, when you have a moment, I could use a bit of your time. Semi-functioning can become functioning very quickly. This changes everything.
Ellie, let's go back to the main hub real quick. Oh wait, never mind.
Mind assisting with the implosion drive? Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
So long as it's not going to power on and suck me into that void I saw, I'm in.
I guarantee nothing. The drive is malfunctioning due to power flow issues. There's an order plant nearby that should be able to reset its electrical core. Conway and I can transport it there and leave the order control.
I'm surprised that actually hit him and blew up.
Implosion drive. This is the most
excited I've felt in maybe ever.
Guess even I make mistakes. What a tragic thing to learn.
Sorry, my eyesight's so freaking bad. Get these skanks.
Why so twitchy?
Perhaps I should detail my plan further. Don't worry, for your sake, I'll do so in layman's terms.
Why use this layman guy's words instead of your own?
Rush, I don't really know how to respond to that.
He thinks you're serious.
What was that?
Nothing. Please, continue about this Mr. Layman and your obvious reverence for his terms.
Right. Well, the implosion drive is damaged, but as with a human...
We can use the facility's generator to, let's say, jumpstart it back into sync. Are firing at an incredibly unstable implosion drive capable of blueberrying us all. Calling it a little point does not describe the situation accurately.
Guess it's right here.
Find us while I explain to him what a pun is. Ah, just in time. Now let's get rid of these order pests.
Thankfully, the implosion drive is intact, but it still needs protection, or else...
Planet goes fruit salad. I got this.
Why is there a minute?
Don't let them take the implosion drive.
Ah.
Or damage it on account of the blueberry factor.
You will never know life. Never gets old.
Unlock the elevator? I have to do everything, don't I?
The generator on the lower level is our goal. That's where you can zap the drive
And I
back
have to
into
press the
sync.
button?
Or, you know, implode us all.
Gotta
Yeah.
say.
It feels strange that you were the one who scouted out the place.
What? I'll have you know, I've got the vision of a bloodwing.
Nope, I remember no such thing.
They really don't like us here, huh?
Let's finish this and get back to HQ.
If y'all got this handled, I'll
Stay on comms while I go give the ship some love. Try not to die. Or ruin our best chance at getting off Kairos. In that order.
As if the pressure weren't enough already. I need to sit down. Guess we'll have to drain the reservoir to proceed. The generator should be okay. If not...
Think we've reached our quota of planetary implosion reminders? Thanks.
You know, I thought we'd have to launch a ship with the fear that it'd never get far enough away to contact anyone. But with an implosion drive, now we really have a chance.
Let's hold off on celebrating until this bad boy is charged up and back at HQ safe.
Oh, it's too late for that one. Hope is infectious. People can hardly focus around here. But you're right. We can't get ahead of ourselves. Not when the dream of getting off Kairos is so close.
37,000 damage, huh? That actually might be better than this one. I mean, if every shot hits, but it's not going to hit, so airstrike might actually be pretty good. How much damage do I do with a normal gun, actually?
If only the Order protected the people it subjugates as well as it protects its facilities.
It's gonna be kind of hard to see.
Practically set off an alarm by sneezing in here.
I do like nothing.
Mind turning those things off?
Literally.
Hard to focus over here.
Quit snooping on the call if it's bothering you.
No can do. Sitting in silence is a one-way road to Sad Town.
The alarms triggered a generator shutdown. Obnoxious, but at least we know they have some safety protocols in place. A simple reset should do the trick.
Clearly working as intended.
Others tend to follow.
Better than I'd like.
It's my fault. Without the water to cool the generator, it overheated. I should have caught that. I'm sure the Order has some replacement parts on hand. Mind playing mechanic, too? So you're aware the launch will only be Conway and a few crew members. It's too much of a risk to send more now. As much as I wish I could join, I can't just leave everyone here to fend for themselves, you know? I know Conway understands, but something seems off. It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make sense? I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
Not directly, but if it were me, I'd try putting on a brave face too. Even if I were being eaten up inside.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Got the parts.
Wonderful. Just need to be slotted into the generator and we're back on track.
I'm sorry, did he just go through the fucking wall?
leave Kairos or see my family again. It was easier. Hope can be emotionally debilitating. But suddenly, it feels good to hope again.
You're feeling human emotion? I'm telling Rush.
Conway!
It's so easy messing with you. But seriously, we've all been sitting with the dread that we never leave. Even Rush. For all his upbeat energy. We're gonna do this. I know it.
We'll be the last one standing.
Does airstrike work indoors? It does. My God.
Right, so if you have
Another one.
I don't know, an accountant to settle things with, now would be the time. Because here comes the potentially catastrophic part.
I fend off catastrophe every hour.
Dude, I swear, I'd never find any of the good fiberwares or anything. Like, I'm trying to get airstrike and I just never see it. It's always Jack, the melee one. Ugh. Has to be on purpose.
It's like they heard me be optimistic for once.
You know, it might have made more sense to clear out the plant before bringing the implosion drive in here.
Yes. Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start after all.
Alright, I'm getting jumped immediately.
Posterity. Thanks, bud.
Burned myself. Definitely gonna reset the game after this. How many more are there?
You lose.
as much as I thought it would. It does about the same. Yeah, never mind. It does the damage.
Everything looks operational. We have a functioning implosion drive. We're in the clear. Anomaly detected. You are trash. Trash.
Just cut himself off. What?
It smells like someone left out a stew for a year.
I missed.
And every ingredient in that stew was made out of an even older stew. Best sight in the underworld! You know, I'd always wondered what the inside of my coffin would smell like after a while. Now I know. Oh, come on!
Oh, it's like this place is trying to get us all blueberried.
Gonna keep doing that, isn't it? So it's just gonna keep going in and out. He actually spawned on top of it. I couldn't even move.
Uh-oh. Someone didn't kill me good enough.
Grenade launcher. Another grenade launcher.
And I think we're good. Still alive? No implosion? Time for some fresh air. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff.
I knew my plan would work. I'll escort the implosion drive back to HQ. It'll take quite some time for it to be fully installed and operational, though. Rush will get in touch. Oh, the drive is okay, right?
I'm great, thanks for asking. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully there's not another thresher down there.
What's with
waiting
all
for
the
you.
explosion noises?
Yeah. Wait, that was just a joke, right?
Have fun!
Before I forget, I just wanted to say thanks. This is a huge step toward our goal, and it only happened because of your help. Honestly, pinching myself that we
Okay, let's go to this one over here.
We got this far.
That's pretty good timing. That airstrike really looks so whatever. Here, let's reset the game. Be quick. Good to go. Nice. Okay. Right. I need to reset my character. Right. Definitely would be for the better. We can get more damage. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna switch is just so I can get more crit on every proc, which is pretty good.
Quick question. After all the hullabaloo, I hate even saying his name in case he's listening, but the timekeeper, is he actually...
I gotta say, one of the most satisfying deaths I've ever been a part of.
Oh man. Alright, so one of these I have to not put points into. Okay. So, what do we add in terms of damage? While Vex is attuned to corrosive, killing an enemy creates a haunting around a minion. I don't really care that much about that. Care about the ammo refill thing. Don't really, whoops. Don't really care about that either. Okay. Trying to think. I have 14 whole points. Don't care about fire rates. We're increasing my gun damage. Having more reload speed, since we do reload all the time, would be nice, but that's more for convenience. I'll leave it on for now. Care about that either. This tree doesn't really matter either. We have 6 points to play around with. Oh. I need the cooldown, never mind. I technically have 4 points that I can play around with. I like the cooldown. I do, or I could give myself more movement speed, along with damage reduction, which is always nice. Then what else can we go for? I could give myself a little bit more critical hit damage, which I don't know if that triggers my status damage. Could. There's not really anything else in this tree that I care about, so I mean, honestly, that'll be it. And it could increase my general corrosive damage and stuff like that. That would be extra damage, but does it matter with this? I'll just do corrosive. Whatever. So now the only difference that I made was our minions don't have the fire ability, so we can make them whatever we want. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. And more extra damage on corrosive, which is just a little bonus, along with the general damage reduction and movement. So now I'm just a little bit faster. Nice.
It's true?
Damn right it is!
I'll spread the word!
Kind of feel a little bit faster.
Love the enthusiasm. It's starting to feel like...
Alright, so...
I was dropping on my mom's calls again, and that never ended well.
Sorry. Sorry, it's just... You know what this means, right? Now there's nothing stopping us from launching our ship. You have to be a part of it. You're the reason we're still here to try, after all. Come see us when you get the chance.
It's time for the launch. When you first showed up saying you wanted to take down Saul, I had my doubts. But you
Turn all those doubts to
hope. Or more like you took the hope we had and proved it was worth holding on to all this time. We called ourselves the Outbounders, so we'd always remember our dream.
You know, I could farm Splash for a little bit so I can get myself a new shield. That wouldn't be bad. The shield that I'm using right now is what? Level 43, it's 7 levels down. I can get way more value.
But I have total faith that they'll
You guys
make
don't mind if I
contact
do a
out
little bit
there
of farming on
and turn
Splash,
other
right?
ships to help us all achieve that
I
dream.
mean, if anything, we can potentially maybe get better
Every one
weapons,
of
but I
them will get a
doubt
fresh
it.
batch of the best protein bars in the galaxy.
But it would give us a lot of damage
We're almost
if I do
ready,
find
Vault
anything.
Hunter. Conway has my toolbox, though. You mind grabbing it from him? I'm sure they'd love to say hello, too.
If you see them, something was off with Conway earlier. I think they're nervous about the launch. Not that I blame them, of course.
You don't seem too scared. Are you holding it together?
Well, yeah.
What if... No, it won't. It can't.
It just... Hey. Probably tired of waiting for his tools, huh? They're here.
Doesn't take a body language master to see something's wrong. What's up?
Something good is happening, but why do I feel sick? It's like my body is fighting itself, even though everything we've wanted is finally here. How does that make sense?
Yeah, I've learned our brains don't really care about details like good or bad. Just try to breathe through it.
Thanks. Already feels a bit better just saying it out loud. Getting out of my head for a sec.
Hey, so these Rippers either want their implosion drive back or really don't want us to leave, because they're headed for the ship.
And what's better at getting you out of your head than Rippers? You can bring those tools back, right? I'll get the rest of the crew to the ship.
Rush, I'm on my way to deliver Rhodes' tools while Conway is gathering the rest of the crew.
You were fast. Is Conway doing okay?
Definitely better than they were.
Glad to hear it. And thanks. Feels like there's a whole lot going wrong, but we'll push through it. We always do.
Lick it! Get a load of bees! Here it comes!
How do you think about it? I guess I could get rid of my movement speed and always hold a corrosive weapon, but then I can always have the little remnant going around doing damage also. Wouldn't that be better? I mean, technically that's damage. And I mean, sure, movement speed is all nice and all that, but I mean, in reality, not that big of a deal.
Oh, my mighty and dreadful!
Maybe I will change back what I have. And also the extra reload speed while it being cool and all that, I don't really care either. Yeah, I think I'll make a change. Because the only reason I'm holding fire is because, well, you know. You know, speaking of which, how bad is corrosive? Yeah, corrosive is only good against armor, nothing else.
Excellent. Give it here.
Great job. They'll handle the repairs, but we need you fighting again, because we got more Rippers incoming. I don't know if we can protect the ship much longer. We might have to launch during the attack, but we can't do that without Conway here.
Last I saw, they were going to gather the rest of the crew. I'll find them.
No! What about my trust? Let me do?
Come on, I'll get you to the ship.
There's gonna be a lot of fighting, isn't it?
Thanks for that. And for before. And all the other stuff. Wow. Wow. Do we ever owe you? I think I'm ready now. I hope this isn't goodbye forever. But if it is, make sure to keep bugging Rush for me. Yeah?
You got it. Good luck out there, Conway. See you on the other side.
Did you see that? They're shooting rockets at the ship. Who taught them how to use those?
No pressure, but if they damage the ship and in turn the implosion drive, well, need I remind you of the extreme danger in doing so?
Nope, I think we're all pretty aware of what's at stake here. Take down anyone wielding those rockets. We can't have come this far to lose everything now.
Last chance to pray. up in the air. That's all that matters.
Well, time to defend the ship for the 5th time.
Check out these games.
How much more do I have to do for this?
And exhale. Think we're clear. Come on back.
It's nice to have a bit of breathing room. But how about we launch now before that changes again? Almost surprised I haven't burst into tears yet, but I think I got most of them out when Conway and I said our goodbyes. Never loved a friend half as much as I love them.
You know I love you all too. I'll see you again before you know it. Plus, I left more than a few hidden surprises around HQ to make sure you don't forget me anytime soon. Ready when you are.
Mind doing the honors? I don't want to take my eyes off this for even a second.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
And we are outbound!
Stay safe out there.
I made it! Ha! Don't shut the door! I made it!
It really happened. Can you believe it?
Honestly, the only thing I can't believe is that you didn't go with them.
I thought about it, but I'd be no help. Plus, who'd do all the baking around here? Our whole society would fall apart.
Almost sounds like you're thinking of staying permanently.
The goal was always to leave. I fought hard to make sure everyone would have that chance, that freedom. But the whole reason I was on the ship that crashed here was because I was searching for somewhere to call home. After everything you've done, this place suddenly feels like it could be just that. Yeah, there's plenty of bad, but there's also been a lot of good. And I can make it even better. When Conway returns, I'll stay on Kairos and keep leading those who make the same choice. This is where I belong. Thanks to you, Vault Hunter.
Hey, I was just doing what I do best. But I'm damn glad it ended up helping you all, too.
I know you're not exactly someone who needs backup, but if you ever do, wherever that is, I hope you know I've always got you.
Hey, rookie! Fancy meeting you here! What boarding group are you? I'm in Premium Platinum Premier Priority Pro Plus! Gold!
There's no way that's real. Not that it matters. You missed your ride.
Wait, I'm not done! You! I blame you for this, rookie! Didn't I ask you to mind my busy schedule? And here, I was just about to...
Okay, next one. Where was it again? Ah.
Break you up to senior, rookie! Guess I'll go find the gift shop.
Let's look at all the customization I've gotten so far. See if there is anything interesting. Oh, this one's pretty good. Oh, wait, for the bike, what exactly do I have to do? To collect all personal vehicles. These are all Easter eggs, I'm pretty sure. So again, the only thing that I'm kind of worried about is getting a legendary slot on everything. But yeah, I did say that I want to go to Splash. Also reset. Whatever, we'll do this mission, then we'll reset our character, get a damage, and then we'll do the thing. This bastard.
Let's hear it. Did he fall down a well this time? So Topper expects you to keep on helping him no matter how many times he pulls this crap? Death will stop for you! Well, he's lucky I like this. I'll forget.
I'm following you. Walk.
Time for some self-love.
Yep. I'm here. Alright.
This is for you!
Just did chip damage. Yep. Any minute. Yes? We're good. Move. You're an absolute piece of work. Hey, how's it going?
I'll be the death of you. Getting help from those I trust most. Round time.
it's not the knife that I wanted, but it's kind of close to it. Doing alright. The weekend. Only thing that sucks is that I can't sleep, but that's not anything normal. Or, that is something normal, I mean. Dude, come on, please. Just move to the objective. This thing wants only blood.
We'll be the last one standing. Grenade!
Waste of time. Hopefully being done with this game and then moving on to the next new game. If I can finish both this game and Dying Light before Silent Hill, that would be nice. I don't know how long Silent Hill is going to take. Because Silent Hill is pretty much the same idea as Resident Evil. It's one of those games where you can really go through the game pretty quickly, but you have multiple kind of playthroughs going for them.
You've got your lifetime.
Wait, what do you mean? Is there a problem with it? With all characters? No, it doesn't. It's only one character. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what are you... Well, I don't have it. The hell are you talking about? All personal vehicles. Are you talking about the one that says that you have to get all... the catch a ride one? What do you mean you have to get everyone to level 50? Yeah, it's talking about this. You get it from doing the thing. From the activities. No? Or... Wait. Now I'm... Said it was character based? Wait. Now I'm very confused. I do have to reach level 50 with the other characters. But wait, I'm missing one. Wait a minute. Wait. That was news to me. Yeah, it is apparently getting to level 50. Hold on. So... Pulsar... Wait, I have it locked. Do I have to... Wait, what? The skimmer... is this one for Vex. I don't have the pulsar. Pulsar is the one that I need for Rafa. Why is that one not there? Wait a minute. Is it a specific challenge I have to hit after I hit level 50? Yeah, I have the level 50, but I don't see it. Wait a minute. I think you have to hit level 50 and then you have to... I don't know. Yeah, Rafa was the first character that I finished. Hold on, I have to go and look at... I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I have to level up this guy again. Move, oh my god. Escort missions? Dude.
Playing time to tickle your fizzle. That might be. I'm just comfortably
I don't know why I don't have Rafa. But that would explain why I'm missing 3 when I should be missing only 2.
Dude, what are you thinking?
It's before. Thanks for giving me a wee reminder. It's all kind of you. I'm okay.
Funny. Time out. At least there's bickering for after I save you. Can you take a look?
Damn you!
If it's bugged. I think, oh, you know what it could be? I think I just didn't open the thing. Maybe I just don't, I have it upgraded, but I just don't have the like, officially, maybe? We'll see. I gotta go back to Rafa after this. That's the only thing I can think of, but even then... Yeah, that's what I think it might be. The only thing I can think of that could be the issue. If it is, then that's fine. Then that just means I have to hit level 50 with the other two characters, which is not that bad because you can start off at level 30. And again, leveling up is very quick, and you can just do the bounty rewards. But I mean, that's also kind of excessive in terms of wanting to do that. But I mean, hey, I guess I get to play the other two characters. That's not really what I care about. I care more about completing all the content with this one character, and then, yeah.
Oh, we're fair fortunate to keep bumping into our hero, pal. It's awfully
Honestly,
kind
the
of
only thing
them to
that's
take a
time consuming
running
is doing
when
all
they
the side
find out
missions.
we're in a
After that, it's pretty straightforward.
Oh, fine. Whenever they
I mean,
find
leveling
out,
up off of bounties is extremely easy, and
but
it's,
he
well,
should be more
yeah.
diligent at keeping me out of mischief.
Oh, wow. I got like 65% of that. I've literally saved you enough times to learn your dialect.
Aye, you just need to give you a bit of time. Cheers again for your help. Fare you well. Pins, Lasking Hand.
Yeah, that's the other thing also. I haven't done the world events. Apparently they have set spawns, but I don't even know how a world event looks like, besides it having the potential of spawning on the actual map. There's an icon for it. But, what was your strategy? Were you just quitting out after every so often and then like looking around, or? Let me see if I actually have this guy. I have rewards. There we go. That's what it was. Yeah, at least that kind of makes me feel a little bit better.
Shooting the shooter.
And that same strategy that you did worked on the other ones? I mean, it's really not that hard to level up if you know what to do. And plus, you can start off at level 30, but it's really not that big of a deal.
If the hyperliminal waveform transducer parts are anywhere, they're secured tightly behind some panels. You usually need a screwdriver to open, but you seem more like a hammer person.
Gather the medicine parts. Oh yeah, I did say that I was gonna reset the skill tree so I can get more damage. Forgot about that. Well, I haven't seen any of them at all. And I've been running around doing the side missions and everything. So I don't know. Then again, I've also been going through the whole game and I've never found a single Jacob's knife that can give me crit on every 5 seconds or some shit. So there's also that. Nothing. You start off the level 30 character as if you're starting off the game from the very beginning. You have nothing on the map. Although the only thing that is completed is the story mission. You don't have to do any of the story.
Oh, sure. Well, that works. Fingers crossed. Extremely sensitive technology or bludgeoning is still intact.
I wish it had all the map uncovered, but it doesn't. But then again, it doesn't matter, because the only thing you need to do for getting to level 50 is just going to like one safe house, which is like extremely easy. I did say I also wanted to farm Splashdown or whatever so I can get his shield so I can kill enemies faster after I kill. A few adjustments after this. What's this damn medicine? But yeah, I've been trying my best to find like anything in particular, like the Jacob's knife throughout the whole thing. I have not found a single one with the one that I want. Which is kind of insane, but then again, I guess it's almost the equivalent of a legendary. medicine.
I've been working on myself.
What the hell is it? How am I not finding it?
It's getting hot in here.
Is it above me? I'm probably not. Hell is this thing? It has to be in the water now. Oh. I'm really annoyed by these search area missions. They're not the most enjoyable. What could it be?
Lick it.
Oh my god.
Okay, picked this place clean. What's next?
Perfect. Bring them back quickly, and you'll be stepping through the rift into paradise before you know it. Oh, you must have so many questions about your destination. All the possible worlds in the cosmos. How can I be certain this one is best? Oh. But if I told you, it would only sap the sweetness of discovery. I ask you only to trust me.
I'm more curious why you don't escape too while you can. Just leave the rift open for others.
A valid question.
Yes, this doesn't hurt me.
Someone must be here to repair it should any issues arise. Yes, that is my sacrifice.
Okay, so let's go reset our thing so we can get a bit more damage. Then we'll farm Splash just for a little bit so I can see if I can get the shield. So I can at least do more damage with my missiles. And then we'll move on. I'm kind of a little bit excited to play the other two characters. I wasn't planning on playing them now, but now that I know that I have to get them to level 50, I mean, it's going to be enough time to actually get a general idea of what the characters are. Arlo, I have an idea of how to build, but I don't know about the other guy. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Okay. So, usual. And then 14 points left. I was gonna do this one, then this one. That's it. So normally I would just hold a corrosive weapon when we're running around. Let the enemies die by that. So I can also get the little haunting thing. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Just minion health, minion melee damage, since I'm going to be using Reapers mostly. Cooldown rates, status effect damage, everything else doesn't matter. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Alright, now we gotta go splash. So, besides the fact that we're doing corrosive damage, technically, out of all the damage types, we do most damage on corrosive. But, obviously, better to use the same element, or to use the right element on the enemy. But, I want to see how effective corrosive is when it's not effective. Let me quick swap really quick.
I'm nurturing my own potential.
Wait, that still fucking destroyed that guy. Alright, let's see how much damage it'll do to splash, even if it's not the right one. Okay, it's a little bit lackluster. I mean, it still does damage. But... I fucking hate the lead balloon. I consistently get this, and I just don't... Wait, shit. Hold on. 3... I only need 4. I have 4 already. Alright, then I can junk it. Wait, can I junk it? 3... Yeah, I can junk it. So again... all I'm trying to do is get the shield so we can just get more kills quickly. As far as legitimately getting something that will help us, I don't think so. I've literally never gotten any good luck with this guy, even on this high difficulty. Oh yeah. nothing. So what I'm gonna do, because I mean, technically the shotgun that I have could be either a blue or a green. I just want more status effect damage. That would be the ideal thing, but...
You entered my zone, and that means it's party time.
Did I read that right? Wait, hold on, did I get it? Oh, never mind. I'm already losing it. Never a good sign. Yeah, again, this will just be a nice showcase that playing on the higher difficulties really means nothing in this game. You get literally almost nothing different. Which, you would think that you would, but you don't. That's awesome.
Sorry, not sorry.
Actually, that God Killer one's pretty good. Because that one actually increases boss damage. Was it? Was that a class mod? Wait. Oh? Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Yeah, God Killer is actually pretty good because it works on bosses. Which I only need the 1 point in it. The other 2 points don't matter, so yeah. I really wonder what the Molly-Wand legendaries are like, if they're actually good. I would hope they are. Never got one.
We'll outlast you all.
How long should I do this before I give up? Again, I don't really care about the weapon, but it would just make things faster. What a dilemma.
Fight me.
Are you kidding me? That one little thing is saving this guy's life. But it just really does feel so... feels so bad going all the way to level 5 and then just getting like pretty much the same loot you've been getting throughout most of everything, really. If I get the knife, I'm telling you right now, the knife will literally make everything in the game different. It'll be huge. Will I get the knife? No. No, I will not. But it's at least an idea that it could exist. Could be a drop. But whenever I see any purple, it makes me think that I may have gotten it. Maybe. I mean, I guess I could use this. Kinda. Dude, my heart sank for a second. I thought it was it. Aw, man. I legitimately thought that was it. Oh, that sucks. If I get the legendary shield, then we can move on. That's all I want from this.
I always back myself.
6,000 on electricity. I'm pretty sure the one that I have is better. I'm gonna get rid of the... Well, actually, no. Yeah, the electricity one's 14,000. Yeah, it's not even a thing. Yeah. Can get rid of these. Well, ideally, he can drop the Jacob knife that I want. But I will put this in preface. I've done this for a minute. Off stream, I've actually farmed this guy for a decent amount, and I never found it. Well, if it's the shield, no, it's the grenade. This grenade's also kind of ass. Like, actually. It goes way too much everywhere. Unless it had the homing ability, maybe then I would actually think about it, but it's just not. Just not good. It's too crazy. That's all he dropped? Really? He dropped only 3 guns? It's what I'm talking about. Like, this game sometimes feels like... It sometimes feels like bosses don't even drop as much as, like, the previous installments. I swear, like... Borderlands 3, 2, and all the other games, like, whenever you kill a boss, they would just, like, literally vomit guns after guns. All these stats time we threw more guns out. But I don't know, like... Still feels weird that... I barely get almost any purple sometimes. You know what I really wish they had in this game, but they never brought it back? The stupid grinder machine. The grinder machine would have been great. I would have loved that shit if it was in this game. Because all you would need to do for the grinder is just put in, like, what, 4 weapons of the same rarity, and it will give you a different weapon of the same rarity. Okay, that was, like, super nice. I don't know why they didn't continue with that idea, but whatever. They're not really...
I hope you're a fan of dying.
Don't really follow through with some of the stuff they do. Maybe there's too many weapons on the floor. I really want to get that shield, man, just so I can kill faster as I sit in this one spot for like 30 minutes. What's the technique? That's the neat thing. There is no technique. You have to. If you restart the game on a level 30 character, the only thing they did was they basically gave you a character that's level 30 and that you completed the story mode. You have to do everything else. You have to walk around the map and all that. You get all the fast travels. Pretty much. Look at this character. See how there's like barely anything in the middle? Pretty much. He's definitely dropping less items. That's really weird. I swear sometimes he drops more weapons. I wonder what causes it. Well, it's 2 steps forward, 5 steps back when it comes down to it. At least in the original game, if you wanted to do that, you had to go through the whole thing with the characters, so it kind of did something. They just didn't put all the effort into it. That time he definitely threw way more weapons out. Not much. I really want to get this shield before I start moving on, but it really seems like this guy does not want to give anything. Guys really just going across the whole map, huh? Where the fuck did he... He died somewhere. Somewhere that's not even on this fucking map. Guess he died here, maybe? I'm not gonna use Reapers. really does not feel sometimes like the weapons I'm getting are for level 5. It really doesn't. I could just do a small test to see exactly how much I get of a difference in damage between one weapon drop to another from level 1 to 5, but I'm really scared that if I do it and I find out that there is no difference, I'm going to just not care. This looks extremely similar to the same drops that I would get if I was not doing this.
You are all the red flags in one.
You know what? Maybe I don't even need the knife.
Don't look now.
Probably don't need the knife. Airstrike's pretty good. See if I can get more of those. If I can get 2 more airstrikes, I'll be pretty happy. That'll give me more potential on like wiping enemies without doing anything. Need 2 more.
Let's get weird.
Also, I should just switch my class mod. I don't really care about my badass, my dudes. Oh? Okay, hold on. That's kind of insane that I just got airstrike back to back. That legitimately does not happen. I doubt I'll get another one like that. Getting that extra airstrike is definitely pretty cool. Can I get the last one?
What's everybody laughing at? I got a bolt head in my size. You shitting me?
Okay, so now I just need 1 airstrike or the shield. That's the shield. Ooh. It is. And it's radiation too, which is pretty good. Alright, well I promise that if I get the thing I would stop. Although I'm pretty close to getting the airstrike. Which would be kinda sick if I actually get it. Let's see. If I get another airstrike. On kill, drop a missile strike on nearby enemy. That'd be huge. Need one more. I just need one more. Surely it will give it to me, right? So let's see the difference in damage. So this one does 9,000 more shield. And this does 7,000. This one does 4,000. And this one also has Missile Swarm on Armor 7 Break, which I guess is nice. Oh, well, no one really has it, never mind. Health Booster is nice too, whenever we just take damage. This one's going. See if I can get one more airstrike. Oh.
So literally nobody came to my housewarming party? You were all busy? Really?
As far as it goes for the shield, I don't think there's any other shield that I really can say that would be better than that one. 1,000. It has the ability to crit. Hold on. Okay, this does almost double the damage of that. That's not worth it.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Disregard.
No fiberware. Alright. I'll give it 5 more tries. If 5 more tries I don't get it, we're moving on.
What are you even doing?
This is the first try. Got nothing, didn't even get any fiberware or anything.
Why so twitchy?
Kinda good actually. It's like a throwable grenade. Actually might use that. Although this has increased status effect damage, which is really good for the build. But the thing is, it doesn't blow up in time. This one does. He's not dropping any fiberware now. It's also kind of weird how most of the iridium in this game is like pretty much useless. Or am I wrong? Like the only thing you use iridium in this game is for the big encores, but like you literally don't. It doesn't do anything. It's 100 a pop too. This is the third try, I think. Two more tries. He actually dropped less items while I was staring at him. It really does feel like they drop more when you don't look at them. For whatever reason. Alright. Final try.
Nobody's starting.
Oh, that didn't sound like anything. Pretty much useless. Oh well, that's fine. Let's go over here and get ourselves prepped. We're be using corrosive constantly. Let me just put on the actual thing that we're going to be using. Yeah. This is what we're going to be using for just general fights. This. There. That's all we're going to be using. General fights.
Thank goodness. My pot of crap inventory was running low.
If there's a better weapon for me in this inventory.
Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw.
Okay. So, let me take into account what I'm going to put on what. So, for the amp shot, I want to put on badass damage. I can. Find out in a sec. Eye killer on my Molly one. Yes. Now on one. Airstrike is on the Molly one. Oh, both of them are on the Molly one. You. Okay, well, God Killer's still good because it gives me extra damage, so technically I don't need the airstrike. Both of them are on it. That's so bad. Well, whatever, that's fine. I can quick swap later on if need be, but nothing. This is what we're going to be running then. Yes. No big deal. Alright, let's actually keep moving on and do the quest. Now, the only difference is we have better shields, and we also have more damage when we kill enemies. And if I get one more airstrike on in the enhancements, we can make the Molly one have a shit ton of damage. Be great. We can find it anyways.
Come see me again.
Go ahead and reset the game real quick. So I have to get the two other characters to level 50. I was not aware of that potential situation. I mean, that's fine. Not a big deal, but a little bit extra, I'm not gonna lie. If anything, that might be the final thing that I get in the game, because everything else, I mean, would work out on its own. Good.
You're charmed, I'm sure.
Actually, target marker is not bad, but it's kind of one of those things where it's a little bit hard to like change.
Fine, please. Like everyone else.
Alright, so they're behind us.
Got your gadgety crap. Time for you to definitely send me somewhere safely off planet, right?
I know that tone. You sound like them. Why must people keep doubting me? You have no idea what I've done to get here. To do nothing but serve and have people sneer. It's... Oh, forgive me. You did nothing wrong. I just... My responsibility is a heavy burden. Please, install the components and I'll calibrate the console.
All done.
As am I. You've done a great service here. All that's left is for you to walk through to paradise. Freedom from Kairos
see what I got myself into.
I'll stay behind. Make sure others make it through safely. I'm the only one who knows how to operate the console. Alright?
Yeah, I can smell the order stench on this place. Still Kairos.
New test subjects detected. Engaging pacification protocol. Disarm and prepare for custom romper fitting.
Not really a romper gal. Should have to kill her instead. Hear me?
You cannot see.
Everything's kind of whatever.
Coming to get ya!
Wow, this guy's corrosive. Whoops. Wow. There we go. Honestly, I should be using shock, because shock has the ability to do 14,000 per tick, which is the highest damage that I have right now. Technically, yeah, I should just be using shock, not corrosive. The damage output per second is way too high.
Rest in misery!
Please, let us out of here.
Hold on. Help is on the way.
You defeated the guards! Finally, a little taste of freedom!
I've seen things you couldn't conceive.
Glorious, pieces, awe-inspiring things. I need to see them again. Put me back through the last...
I can't go through another rift. No, their faces.
I can't stop seeing their face.
So what kind of lab is this? Some sort of nerd dungeon run by synths?
Into a rift we go! Back we come!
In, out. Different place every time.
Whatever.
Some weird paradise. The synths were enforcement. If we refused, well...
I'll get us out of here. There must be a way to get that rift going the other way.
The synths kept us from poking around here much. But as for the rifts, I did hear Oddman telling him never to get iridium near one. That's all I know.
Bingo! A nice chunk of freedom rock.
I can't see anything in there. Go all the way back out, huh? Whoops. What? What? I thought... Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, that works. I saw the red stripes and I've always...
Time to make that asshole pay.